This one, of course. I gotta get to 666. And then I can't die anymore, right? After I get to 666, I just can't die anymore. We just stop counting then. Just stop counting any extra deaths. All the way. Everyone. Alright. Change game category. It's a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Oh no, how terrible. I'm pretty sure whoever clicks on it will know what's best for themselves. This should be a very accurate title. Frick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, yeah, I'm gonna eat my food though. Food! Ow. Ba 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 ba. Totally food ASMR stream. Oh, it doesn't. Which way do I go? I think it came from that way, so I go this way. How many runes do I have? 140,000. I might want to level up. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, then it doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna level up. Lots of bugs. We just found this area. And we're gonna explore this area! Wow, it's crazy, right? Let's go. There's only friendly things this way, I'm sure. I wanna go that way or I wanna go down first? Stay calm. I am cool as a cucumber. No item. I think I already did look this way. Food. Ah. Food. Now let's go this way. Let's explore up higher first. I feel like those open doors are a trap. I go to pick that up, something jumps out at me. That's how it works. There's a lot of bloodstains. Jump there, or keep going up there. Oh. Can I make that? That looks dubious. Yeah, I think that's a troll. Designed to kill you. Either that or he just didn't make it. I don't buy it. It's kind of tucked under the bridge. Or, whatever this thing is. Not a bridge. Buttress, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I saw something glowing. Hmm. That looks exceedingly dangerous. Therefore, I'm not going to do that. That one looks like I would land up higher, actually. Yeah, I'd land up there. Hmm. Oh, you guys are guarding that. Well, there's another one there. Oh, I'm out of arrows? I can't believe I'm out of arrows. I should go spend my money to buy arrows. How the fuck am I missing you? Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Not the brightest there, are you? Bitch. Bitch. Ah. Bitch. Woo. Ah! Ah, no! I thought I'd switch to my sword. I had not. I went to my boat. Yep. There's some push. That's a dumb way to die. Very on brand, though. Yeah, why did I do that? Another pew pew bug. That was entirely on me. I did not switch to my sword like I thought I did. That was entirely my doing. Can't believe I actually ran out of arrows. I need to go buy... No way, I got the... I need to go buy some more regular arrows. I can't believe I actually finally used all like 600 I bought. I bought like whatever max was. I think it's 600. I finally got through. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, I hate these bugs. How dare they exist and stuff. Should be illegal. I can only get to that chest from up here, so. I'm not sure if I can climb back up here. Little bastard. I saw you, man. Where'd the big one go? We're playing it super careful and getting him all the way up here. If he ever comes out of hiding. Oh. What? Now we'll fall off the rafters or something. We'll do something like that instead. What? Where's the guy who's shooting at me? Can I get the chest in peace now? Dragon Crush Great Shield Talisman. Not like physical defense? Enormously boosts physical damage negation. How much is enormously? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty big boost. It's like double. Over double, actually. Elden Ring bug exterminator. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't know if that'll help keep me alive, but it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. You're still alive. I actually thought I'd killed you. So was not paying attention. It's got the glowy eyes. I've noticed that the glowy eyes give me 5 times more souls. Or runes, actually. That should be a good amount. 31,000, huh? Is there any stuff on either side here? They can't climb back up once I drop. Someone died here. You mean like me? Maybe they forgot to switch to their sword. Nope, they just rolled a bunch and then died. At least I just forgot to switch to my sword. Ha ha ha. New bug. Bug. Yeah, there's one there. There'll probably be one behind me. Oh, okay. Oh, right there. Oh, wait, no, that's corpse. Oh, that guy noticed me. Yeah, there's two, isn't there? What the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing? What's down here? Alright. I ran down here and I got this grace, but I wanted to finish exploring this area. Ooh, what the fuck is that? It's a lot of flowers. You gonna attack me? I can't target lock you. Nimble sort? Traveler's clothes and stuff. Definitely where you go if you want to farm those. Rah! That's true. A big old flower? Sure looks like it. I'm used to flowers attacking me. There's Wait, can I jump in it? No, there's just about some butterflies. I thought maybe I could jump in it. Enemy? Oh, it's doing a bad job of killing me then. Too high up. Yeah, some of those butterflies are too high up. Ooh, another elevator? Where did this one go? It's going up fast. Oh, is this the one that connects to the tower? Is it? Yeah, this is the one that I found earlier. That connects to here. That bridge where there's a dude was patrolling when he was still alive. Yeah, it came from that ladder. Interesting. Big shortcut open. Although why you would use the shortcut, I don't really know. Because it'd be hard to tell how fast that goes up. Oh, there's a lot of depth. Why you'd use that shortcut, I don't know. Because if you want to be down here, you just use the grace that's like right over here. Not done exploring this way yet, though. Yeah, it looks pretty deadly down there, too. That bug want to fight yet? Oh, there are two. I'll do it. One of them's chilling, though. And that's why he doesn't want to come out the door. Ah, you bitch. He won't come out because he's trying to lure me over to where the other one is. I'm not playing that game, sir. You are going to let me target lock you for starters. Okay. Was it just a second one, or is there a third one? Oh, that's one of the smaller ones, isn't it? Oh, okay. Aeonian butterfly. Why are there so many bugs around here? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, butterflies. No bugs. No bugs. I don't know why I said no butterflies. Butterflies are okay. As long as they don't attack me. As long as they're not the moonlight. Hi. Where'd you come from? You're on your last Dr. Pepper. You better really enjoy it. You better! Better savor that. Who knows when you'll get your next Dr. Pepper. Turn back. What, that way? This way? That way? Don't go in there. You get destroyed by all the bugs. I hear, It surprised me if they're in the trees. I don't see them, but... Oh, that's like a grave ghost horde or whatever. Come here. Pest glaive. Oh boy. That needs your weapon. How about only one? What? How did that not hit him? Come here. Okay. Ow. What? One bug at a time, please. That's right. That's how a Souls game works. One at a time. As soon as you get 2, heaven forbid 3, then you're having an interesting time. We're trapped in the wall corner, man. I'll be in the corner. Nothing in the trees, right? What did I see? Excuse me. 2 there. I'll take 2 weaklings, but they're just praying too. Until I, like, take the item or whatever, then they'll probably be mad. They're moving. They're probably aggroed. Oh, a ladder. Yep, he's aggroed. These are pretty cool looking gravestones. Mine should look like this, right? Have fancy design like that. I won't ever need one though. I'm a robot, right? I'll live forever. Ah! Extremely rude. That's a lot. The 3 little ones aren't a big deal, but the 3 big ones are. That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of enemies. A lot of bugs. And I do not believe for a second that they will be nice to me. Not just try to murder me. As soon as they notice me. There are some animals in this game that don't hurt you. I highly doubt these guys will ever be that. Rip. Ba 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 ba. What? Ha! Why are you attacking there? He's like, let me attack the tree. Where are you going, man? My stamina not doing too hot. Yeah. I'll stop trading hits with you. Brr, brr, brr. Ow. Ow. Another glaive. Is that a branch or is that two? The one down there. You here. Well, you guys aren't going to attack me? I don't buy that. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I guess no trust. How can there be trust? I just can't trust any of you guys. So it's just two? Two bacons! They totally won't attack me. Yeah, definitely not. Uh-huh. Ooh. Definitely, they'll be friendly. Mm-hmm, sure. Sure. Oh! Oops. Wrong button. Actually, did not mean to come down here. I thought I was on my boat. I was gonna bow these guys to death. Oh, I was curious if I could knock them off. Answer was maybe if I'd gotten another headshot, I could have knocked him off. That'd have been so funny. That'd have been funny, man. I just knocked them off. Alas, it was not meant to be. Alright. I like how he couldn't get knocked off. Maybe I could have knocked him off then, because that guy really seemed like he was running against an invisible wall. So I probably couldn't have knocked him off after all. Dream is dead, probably. It's a dead end. Speaking of dead, it's a dead end. Roast, glowwort, pickers, bell, bear. This is a tongue twister. Pickers, bell, bear, That's a tongue twister. Alright, we went this way. Is that ladder how you get back? Whoop. I thought I'd press climb and then I walk right past the ladder. It's like, excuse me? I pressed climb, didn't I? Oh, that's it. Okay, that's it. Maybe this allows me to get to the other side. I think there was an item on the other side. Ooh, that guy just died. Rip. Rip that dude. This is why I bow and arrowed those fuckers. This is why I bow and arrowed those fuckers, right? That's why I bow and arrowed them. Oh, this allows... Oh, okay, so I'm actually up higher. I was trying to figure out if I got the item. Guess we'll see. Oh no, I haven't gotten that yet. Okay, it's still there. Another ladder here? Nope. This side? Nope. It goes around that? Nope. No, it doesn't. Never mind. You got some regular dudes down there? I see. Ha ha ha. Cool, cool, cool. Can I jump that? Probably. I'm sure I have my horse. Woo! Careful. Hello, that's, let's see, Karato. That's a mouthful. You're just Chi. Hey, Chi. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? I can't come back. I want to see what's over here. Oh, did I just go back to the beginning? I did. I just ended up back at the beginning. Anyone drop runes? What? You need runes? You spent all your runes? I'm not sure where the best spot to farm is. Well, this place has been getting me some pretty good runes. Jeez, well, I've got almost 300,000 runes. See this? This place gives you really good runes if you get here. This is like way up at the top in this tree place. This place just gives you good money. Oh wait, that's the first one I dropped down on, right? I lost your level 280 save. Ah! Dang. I'm only like level 151. That's crazy. I'm still on my first playthrough. So I haven't done any multiplayer stuff. Yeah, in fact, I don't have a slight clue how to even do it. I don't know. I think I used those rune arc things. I think that I'm not sure. It's okay. Visions of shield. Wait. So on the right side there was a doorway? Ah! I thought they were clear both sides. Butterflies? Help you, but I need better armor. Nah, I'm on my first playthrough, so I'm doing everything by myself. I'm not summoning humans. I'm not summoning NPCs. It's just me, myself, and I. I've killed everything in this game by myself so far. Turn back, but I want to go this way. I want to see what's this direction. Oh, there's some enemies over here. Huh. I'm just chilling. I guess they're, mourning the dead or something. Not the rune arcs? Oh, okay. Oh, so that's that thing in the top, left. I can do directions. Oh, okay. So so I don't have the effect. I have it equipped, but I don't have the effect. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. What's the multiplayer thing then? Did this? Oh, no, that's like how. Oh, it's these things. It's these things. Summoning pools? Wait, what? What's the difference? Wait, what? They're like different, what do they call them? They didn't call them guilds. Whatever the other word for it was. Factions, maybe? Oh, that might write messages. Oh, okay, that's, Black Crystal or whatever from Dark Souls. Wait, what? Wait, oh, wait, that's a consumable. Oh, consumable reusable, that's the difference. That's not the difference for those. Oh, so that's your humanity right there, okay. Oh, I see. Jolliness of the club depends on who you're with. True. True. Wait till New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus, I'll just summon whoever. Oops, I forgot to watch my stamina. Oh, I didn't watch my stamina again. Wah! I can do that too, you know. Did he block that with his shield? Ugh. A lily! Cool. Dead end here. Oh, hi. Wow, calm down. This dude just straight up ignored my attacking. You get staggered at all. You're in your 9th playthrough? Dang! That's crazy. Do you still go over like the entire map and explore all the corners? Or do you just like make a beeline for the things since you know what to do now? I can't imagine doing like the whole entire map 9 times. If you guys just stayed still. and didn't attack me, I'd be fine. Praise the friendship. Oh, I'd be fine with letting you guys alone. If you just didn't attack me. Oh, he looked up at me. That's funny. Oh, hi. Ah! That's a lot of dudes. Oh, it's one of the tougher ones. Retreat. 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 Tactical retreat. How many more heals do I have? 6. Are they gonna chase me across the whole damn map? Oh, those. 2 of the tougher ones at the same time. No way, man. No way, man. Okay, yeah, just 1 is fine. I'm not gonna fight 2 at the same time, though. Oh, I forgot you did the magic. Well, wrecked. I probably wouldn't have stopped him from healing if he hadn't gotten staggered there. Really doesn't strike me as one who wants to be carried, but OP max level killing everything in 1 hit. That's true. That's true. Where's the fun in that? What's max level in this game anyway? It's always been a weird number. Every Souls game has been a different number. It was like 700, I think, and 700 something, 712 or something crazy like number like that in Dark Souls 1. Something like that. I was like, what? Max level in this game is probably like at least 500. I do not trust that at all. It's just you now. It's just you now, man. I thought there was 2 of the tough ones, but I guess it was just the spear guy. I don't trust this at all, man. Arteria leaf. Okay, I didn't die. A bow? I should put my lamp on. It'll help a little bit. I thought you were gonna hit me, so I was trying to guard counter. I keep trying to guard counter you. And you keep missing me, and then I keep just stabbing you. Ah! I look like a bow. Like a great bow. Let's see about you, man. Ugh. A flower. Oh, this is another dead end. So basically it's just this area right here. Sure I am. It's true, it's not very big. Oh, he noticed me. He noticed me right away. What's up? Dead end. Hi, Omri. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? We've not fought whoever that is, I don't think. Actually, was that the guy? That might be the guy. Here. I got started with an M. Maybe? Hello, this is my first playthrough. No spoilers. We're just exploring right now. We've not fought the boss of this area. I fought the boss, the horse guy right there. I think that guy was called Loretta, though. We're gonna sneak up on this guy here. Ah! We're gonna stabby stab. Stabber stab! Another one of the... Ooh, hello. What's up, guys? Come here, man. You gonna attack me or just stand there? Hurry up. Oh. He was waiting for me to let my guard down. That's about right. Oh, I got more of those flowers. Another one of the tougher ones down there. Wait, can I only get to there from dropping down? That's what it looks like. Let's chuck down here. No spoilers? Yep. Nah, no spoilers! No spoilers! Oh, hello there. A mother load. And your job is to just stand up there and attack me? You're doing a pretty poor job of it. I'm still here. Unattacked. Yeah, he's just literally standing there. If he was supposed to guard those, he did a terrible job. Is he the only one up there? Let's see. Looks like it's just you and me, man. Ah. Smart. One more around here. He was guarding the one behind the tree, not the 12 around the other tree. Wait, is that it? That looks like it. The party's on the other side. That mean I'm done exploring this little area? I guess. I didn't see any ladders anywhere. Dead end over there. I already killed all the bugs on the other side. Any more ladders around anywhere? Squeeze in there. Just squeeze yourself in there. Sure to be treasure. Wait. Oh. Okay. Everything over there is dead. There's a ladder here. It just seems to go back. Got the talisman up there. Got the things over there. Killed the guys over here. This area is not very big, is it? This area is pretty small. Oh. Oop. Bad luck. I've already been over here. Can I grab the butterfly if I jump? No way. Already been down here, right? That was a dead end. Yeah. And this thing doesn't attack me. Angelic little flower here. The perfect flower. It's just chilling. I wonder, how does it live though? Like, does it not need sunlight? Do the candles provide enough light for it? If someone lights all these candles, someone waters the thing. Alright, I think that's the end of that area. I do want to... I could level up, or I could, since I'm out of arrows, I could restock. Where do I buy regular arrows at? Oh wait, I'm gonna go check the, I got a new bell bearing, right? I'm gonna go check the shop place. Shop thing. See what arrows I got. Not size of the area, but the content that matters. Ah, okay. Well, those bugs were exceedingly thrilling. Yeah, that dude's dead. He dared to fight me. Okay. Ghost form? I have a feeling that's for... I don't think that was any of those. I feel that's for flowers. Probably these, yeah. I'm gonna buy a bow. It doesn't look like I'm buy arrows though. I know the one there sells arrows. Actually, they all sell arrows, probably. I don't know which types though. Oh, I meant to do lantern. I thought I was still on lantern. This way back up? It's raining outside. It's not raining at that tree place.
You again. I don't want any.
Oh, max is 700.
All done? Well, be on your way.
Oh, the other one was holy arrows. Ran out of holy arrows and normal arrows. Wonder where... Let's check there. I don't know where I buy the holy ones. Rain! Hey, rain's pretty nice. Well, look at the ground just go poof. Rain's pretty nice and relaxing, you know.
Ah, not every...
I'm a regular arrow kind of guy. It's a unique weapon, huh? I'll buy your unique stuff. Actually, those are probably weak items. I already got a lantern. The one that sells holy arrows is probably... It's probably... Where the hell is that? Can't tell where they are. I don't want to bother with any merchant that's not like right next to a Grace. I'm lazy. I'm lazy.
Oh, didn't we?
I startled him, huh? Oh, those are bolts. Wait, so you got lightning bolts but not arrows? What the heck? This is rigged. Oh.
I'm afraid I'm very...
Nah, you're fine, sir. You're just fine, sir. You've got plenty to offer.
Well, divorce...
Oh, here we are. I found my holy arrows. Do I have enough left over to level up or not? I do. Stamina? Or attack? Let's do stamina. Keep letting myself run out of stamina. It's burning! Burning. Which one was it? Was it that? Is this the right one? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright. We'll see who is here. Oh, I got a cutscene. That's how you know it's a big boss. Probably gives me a trophy. This looks like a dead end to me. There's the doorway. A redhead. You know, I'm kind of reminded of Maria from Bloodborne. Wasn't she just sitting down too? And she gets up and she's like, wrecks shit. You left your arm and your helmet.
So long.
Oh, she's talking. She talks. Don't let her talk. Stop quiet.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Oh, okay. But I'm here now. Wow! Holy shit, that was fast. You're melee, huh? Whoa. Huh? What was that? She's healing. What the fuck? Hey, heal! That's what? Even if she hits me with a block, she still heals. What the fuck? Alrighty. We're gonna learn how to dodge you, right? What? 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 Can stagger her. Oh, she grabbed me. I'm probably dead. Got a grab move. Wait. This is Millennia. Oh, this is Millennia. I thought it was the other dude. What was the other dude? What was the other dude? What was that guy's name? Oh, wait, Malekith. Okay. There's too many M people, okay? I'm bad at names. Try back. Try good luck. Go back. She's got a grab move. That Horal Lu guy had like 3 different grab moves. The guy here had like 3 grab moves. It was crazy. FromSoft does like to reuse their ideas. Somebody did this till I went back to Demon Souls. Oh yeah, true. Every grab in every Souls game is bad. Yes. This was I just gotta learn her moveset. It's crazy that she heals even from blocks though. Am I not doing wait, am I doing like a I wanna see if I'm still blocking. Yeah, I don't take any damage. But she heals. So I just straight up can't block. Gato. Blade against blade. Wait, where's my... Oh. They blend right in. 53k. I don't really feel like I'm gonna keep these runes, but... Not a big deal if I lose them. Right now it's about learning the moves. Learning when I can attack. You got a nice flower place though. Always make fight bosses in pretty flower patches. Yeah, no, right? Like the final boss of Bloodborne. Ugh. Ugh. That was fast. Ugh. 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 She's got range with that. How long it is. I think she's the first boss I've seen heal with attacks though. That's new. Ugh. 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 Oh, she like pulled back there. Ugh. Rip. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's very fast. Launch forward. Man! Man! Exactly, makes her hard. Yeah, she heals even if you block. She heals. That's crazy. How you doing, kitty cat? How you doing, cat? Your food okay? Anybody check your food? Your food's fine. Probably just wanted some attention. Yeah, you cat. You. I was talking about you. You want attention? So she's just learning about. She's all entirely about learning the moveset. Oh man, I wonder how much fun mages have. Since she can just jump forward. Attack like 3 or 4 swings there. I bet mages have a good time. I'm just gonna let my runes go. I'm not gonna bother with the mental keeping track of my runes. Even though she walks super slow like a zombie. Until she decides to leap forward anyway. What? Oh, okay, so the tell is that glint thing. That little sparking whatever. That's how you know she's gonna do the fast attack. What? Ah! Okay, once I get to 666, I stop counting my deaths, right? Then I just pretend that I didn't die anymore, right? Right. Oh, man. I totally wanted to end it on 666 deaths, but I knew it was unlikely. Oh, man. It's okay, though. 777's the lucky number, right? A lot of bloodstains in here. Can't imagine why. Ugh. I missed. The happy Garfield fish. Calm down. Calm down. We can talk this out over like tea, right? We could just be peaceful. Or not. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. Jump up. What the fuck was that? That just. Okay. How am I supposed to dodge that? That's like a sphere of blade. Yep, Belladia. You were just sitting there waiting for her to use that move on me the first time, so I'd be like, what the fuck? That's crazy. You just jump up and do that? What? I haven't seen the grab move since the first time. I know she's got it too. She did let me get away that time. She's like, no. Oh, wait. Oh wait, did I count the death where she like did that? I think I was too stunned to count. I don't think I counted it. Cannot die now. I think I forgot to count the one where she did the jump up and things because I was too busy being like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I didn't count. I'm pretty sure I'm already on 667. I looked at the number just now to increase the counter and I was like, wait a minute. I've actually died twice. Pretty sure I'm at 667 then. I'll fix it after my next death. I wanted to enjoy 666 a little bit. I am gonna die, okay? Just accept it. Oh, that was way too early. Whee. She's pretty generous in her times to let you heal, though. She does like that upward smash down attack. Whoop, rip. Isn't 666 nice? Oh, yeah, we should just stay on that one now, forever, right? We should stay on 666 forever, right? Right? We'll just pretend that we'll first tried Belladia. And first tried literally everything else from now on. Oh yeah, we still got the final boss, right? We got Radagon in here. I'll just pretend, just add plus 1, 2, 3. No, that's way too much trouble. We should go for 777, okay? I'm pretty sure I forgot to add that death when I got World to Death. I'm pretty sure we're at 668. I was enjoying seeing 666 though. It was very nice. I liked it. I basically have to do what I did for phase 2 of Malekith. I put my shield on my back. And I just attacked. Just dodged everything. But I died to Malekith like 80 times. I have a feeling I'm gonna be here a while. You haven't fought Radagon? No. I went into the tree. And I did the cutscene with Radagon. But I think he's the final boss, so I decided to save him for last. So he's gonna be the last enemy I fight for New Game Plus. That's presuming I didn't miss any bosses or whatever. If I missed any bosses, it's probably some cave or catacomb boss. It's repeat number 500. What? What? Oh, she can just... She just poised right through that. She gave no fucks. Oh. I almost thought I rolled too early there. I did roll too early that time. I only count the catacomb bosses, to be honest. Or the cave ones, really. They tend to be repeats. I like how she just slowly walks over to you. Like, yeah, I know I'm going to beat you. I'm just going to slowly walk over. Oh, that was the grab move. How much damage does that do? Oh! Yeah, I was not surviving that when I got grabbed the first time. Woo! That was a lot of damage. Although the grab move that that rainbow bug dude, Ostella or whatever. That grab move would one-shot me no matter how much HP I have. At least this one doesn't one-shot me. Oh no! I saw the tail, but I was already rolling, so... I saw it, but I was already rolling, so I couldn't dodge it. Alright, 669 now. Now's the time for your jokes. Okay, now's the time for your jokes before I die again, and the 669 is gone forever. That's just the point of catacombs, is give little enemies names. True. How many of them are like the cat rock statue things? It's like so many. So many of those guys. Well, they became regular enemies in the last few caves and catacombs I did. I'm more impressed by this place not having a cave or a catacomb. Wow, 69! That's right, that's right, that's right. Devilish sexy number. That's right, that's right, that's right. Whoop. You swing so fast, ma'am. I wonder if I can parry you. I want to try. I doubt it, though. What? I went for a parry and she decided to do the grab. That's hilarious. She's like, no, you're not even gonna try. Oh, too early. Wow, 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 wow. Oh! Interesting. If you parry her, she does not get parried. She just launches backwards. That is really interesting. Woo. Whoop. What? 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 Goodbye. Goodbye, fun number. Goodbye. 69 joke opportunity passed on the Highway 96 game backwards. That's true. Road 96. Why'd they call it Road 96? It was actually a joke. The whole time. It was a joke the whole time. How did I not know? How did I only realize this now? I like the magic arrows. Aren't they cool? They're glowing. They're looking adorable. Wait, you're dying when you get... Oh, you're probably AFK and you get killed by an invader or something. She seems like a nice, friendly lady. What? What? I rolled too late. Pressed roll button too late. I like how she keeps dancing while I'm dead. I bet she's a really good dancer. I bet she's top tier dancer. #1 dancing class. She'll be on those Broadway shows. Be the star. You getting baited when you have phantoms in your world? Says backup didn't do shit. Oh, you think those guys were summoning co-op friends and got invaded and they were just like standing here waiting for their friends to come and then about right. It's possible their co-op friends hadn't come in yet. Not necessarily that they didn't do anything. They might not have been in the world yet. Or can you can you invade when it's just one guy? You get invaded when you have phantoms in your world? Oh, so you can't just invade someone by themselves anymore like you could in Dark Souls 1? So it's always 2v1. Ooh. I have to come in. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, in that case, I don't know what the phantoms were doing. Oh my god. That's the first time I've dodged the grab. Hold up. Grip. She had to punish for healing that far away. Ah! Her sword is so long. If her sword wasn't so long, it wouldn't be that easy to hit me. Can't believe this. Oh, Taunter's tongue for solo. You said you were using Taunter's tongue, but I didn't know what you meant. I was just nodding my head about annoying from soft, let's turn off. Wait. You have to think about this from the friendliness to new players' perspective, okay? They don't want those pesky red invaders to show up when they're fighting enemies and stuff. I only want them to show up when they're fighting enemies with their friends. Okay? They're friends. This definitely looks like a dead end, though. It's probably the last part of the area. She doesn't have that much HP, honestly, though. The trick is the fact that she hits you at heals. You have to learn her move shit. Yeah, this means she doesn't want to fight me. She even let me get a drink just now. What? I don't have much warning for the really fast forward attack. That one. I don't know if he can dodge all that. Oh shit. She telegraphed that before I even healed, so I can't say she input or read that. Oh. Rah. Ah. I don't know if... Stop! What? You did it 3 times! You did that 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Calm down! I have no reason to use Taunter's Tongue. Like, you use it to bring 2 invaders in when they get kicked out, turn it off so they can summon more friends. Suffering ahead, that's pretty accurate. Sure. Just get wrecked. Just got wrecked. You're gonna give a really cool trophy, I just know it. What? Look.
Blade of
I'm trying to get her to back off a bit before I heal. Your cape is clipping. Capes are hard, okay? They clip all the time. Someday they're gonna have the technology to just have stuff just float on and not clip into things. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like, my realism! It's gonna be cool. Can you not do that thing 3 times in a row this time? Just one? You sure you want to just do one? Ah!
Blade of Morgana.
Hurrah! Wouldn't Taunter's Tongue be good for duel clubs though? Whatever they call those, fight clubs, duel clubs, whatever. You can just summon a couple invaders, watch them go at it. Your sword is so much longer than mine. You just totally ignored me there. Ah. Oh, rip. Oh wow, I actually dodged the first 2 blades. What's the timing for that? I can roll through that. Show a Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Oh, wait, that was the movie or book? Probably both. Maybe both? It's hard to deal with that. There's definitely timing for it though. Oh, that was that. I can't imagine. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Can't imagine why this lady has never known defeat. Oh, rip.
Blade of Morgana.
Can't imagine why. They really want to make sure you remember her name. I kicked your ass again. Remember my name. I don't know if the book did that. I've seen the Fight Club movie. I haven't read the book though. Okay, I got these chocolate covered almonds. This will definitely make me suddenly good at Millennia. Totally. Definitely. Crunch, crunch. Definitely. I'll be good at it now. Chocolate almonds, yeah. Oh. Right. I don't want to disturb these flowers. Oh, okay. Ooh, rip.
Blade of Morgana.
I was half expecting her to do the charge, not the, or like the thrust, not the, jump forward and slash, slash, slash. Dang it, those chocolate almonds didn't help. She still kicked my butt. I guess I'm gonna have to go with good old practice instead. Crazy. Blech. I don't want her to get the first hit. I want to get the first hit. Look. At least the Grace is like right next to her boss door, pretty much. The only one who had the slightly better boss door placement was that blood guy in that cavern place. His Steak America was like legitimately outside of the door. Like, no, didn't have to go down some stairs. Rip. Ooh. I thought I rolled too early. I was gonna get stabbed there. Didn't offer her chocolate. Killed you because you ate them in front of her. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. I did not do much damage. Ooh. She's got so much reach. You think you're out of range and she's like, no. No, you're not. Just too OP. It's okay. Well, actually, she's only OP because she heals. I haven't seen her do that jump and... Maybe I was at half health when she first did that. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention to health bar. I'm busy looking at her. Being like, okay, what moveset is she doing? Holy shit! Actually dodge that. It's doable. Oof.
Blade.
It's hard to tell how many different movesets she has, because it almost seems like she just changed different ones together. Oh, she attacks so quickly! Excuse me. What have I gotten myself into? I should have just turned around and gone home. What am I doing here? Guess let's explore the optional area, sure. Let's do that. Nah, I keep thinking that I don't have to roll for that. What'd I do? Has her soured so long. That's a really big sword. Blech. Hard to dodge. Oh shit. Hard to dodge the third swing there. It's hard to dodge. Nothing like getting punished. She gives you ample opportunity to heal though. She does a lot of leaping backward. Rip. Ah! She input read that one. Oh, she turned in midair? I saw that. I'm dead. I was almost dead. I was dead. She turned in midair for the crash down. I didn't roll because I didn't think she was going to hit me. Because her upward swing was a different direction. But she literally turned herself in midair to hit me in the downswing. That's BS. That be BS right there. Oh my gosh. How dare you? I can't twist myself in midair. How dare you? 700 dust coming right up. In fact, we can get to 777 probably. 777, we'll still be here. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I'm not sure. What? You did that twice? Feels like I'm whacking her with a ladle and doing like 5 damage. Ah, okay. Ah. Yeah, you jump back. Oh, we're at. I forgot about that up in the air attack. That's only the second time I see it, so I forgot what the tell for it looked like. I didn't know what she was doing. Rolling back's not what you do, though. Probably have to roll toward her. That's what a lot of those attacks are like. Probably what I'd have to do for that other quick one she does, too. Ah, rolled too early. What? 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 "777 coming right up." I don't have to look at the screen no more. I'm gonna look this way. I'm gonna look this way. I'm gonna be there. Okay? I don't have to look no more. Just go forward until you're there. What? 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 I'm just rolling around like an idiot. Just rolling around like. She's a pretty good blade, honestly. I think this Mikola guy's been spoiled. Wait, Mikola was the guy in like that cave too, right? Wasn't he the dead corpse? Wasn't he like the dead corpse hanging out in here? That blood guy was like really enamored with. I don't know how I felt about that blood guy. Mog or whatever his name was. I think it's Mog. Someone needs to tell her that Mikola is fucking dead and underground somewhere. Maybe she'd calm down. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I dodged it? I don't think that should have given me that one. I didn't roll the right way. I don't think I should have gotten that one. I think I should have gotten grabbed. Blah. I like your little kick. Like I said, top tier dancer. She's winning all the dancing competitions, man. Rip. Are you about to grab? Oh, you can bleed her? You can bleed her. Interesting. I can't. I have I'm shy about attacking them because I never know when her fucking combo ends. Blah, blah. My sword too short. Oh shit. Rip. My sword too short. Her sword way bigger. Way longer. She's definitely winning the sword measuring contest. We're so good with them too. Ah! All I'm saying is that Mikola is dead, so she should just, like, stop calling herself Blade of Mikola. Just go with Millennia. And she should go on a vacation or something. This is not a good vacation spot. Although the flowers are nice, but... Where's the fine dining? Where's the walk along the beach? Oh, she just poised right through that. God damn. Stop poison! Stop attacking first! What? What? I'm alive. I should not be alive right now. She's about to do the grab. Everybody's fucked because of the rot. Ah, everything down here does do scarlet rot. Actually, the bugs don't, but everything in the first part of this area did. Wants to forget about it. Wants to forget. Well, you know, if you want to forget something, you got to do hypnosis, okay? Not scarlet rot. Oh, what? Ooh. What? That kick. She repeats the Blade of Mikola. I see. So if we knock her on the head a few times, she'll remember and then she'll be friendly. Totally. Huh. What the fuck is all that? That was crazy. Now she's comboing. I'm about out of heals. That's the farthest I've gotten so far, though. What? Oh, no charges, please. Good try. Okay, I'll try. I'll bop her on the head a few times. Hold up. That's the other thing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe I should just try running away. I'm not sure there's any running away from that. She needs to calm down. That's way too many swings. Nobody can swing that fast. Calm down. Calm down, lady. Calm down, lady. Oh, too early for that. Whoop. That was a mistake. Oh, but big mistake there. This is my new life. At least she just says it quietly. Imagine if she just screamed out, "Ah, my lady!" And I'd be like, shut up. At least she says it all quiet like, okay? She's got her library inside voice. What? Bitch. How dare you? How dare you? She'd make a good librarian. She's relatively quiet. She could dance around and put those books back super quick. Impressed by your patience and nerves. Ah, man. I spent like 4 hours on Malekith. I got a good ways to go before I'm like, wait, what have I done? What am I doing here? What? Ah, I pressed the roll too late there. What? 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 You like the fight though? Yeah, Malekith's a great fight. Phase 1 is like, you can just sleep through phase 1. Phase 2 is when it gets interesting. And I did the same thing for Malekith I'm doing here. I just put away my shield. I had the shield for phase 1 actually. But as soon as it's phase 2, I put away my shield. And it just dodged. Although he has kind of a similar move to her here. He's got like a sphere attack thing. Which wasn't really dodgeable either. Unless you just happen to be outside of it. Or at least I didn't figure out how to dodge it. Ah, okay. Wah! Ooh. Trading is not really something I want to do. Too early, but I just didn't get hit by pure luck. Wow. What? Rip. Uh-oh. Yeah, what the fuck do I do there? Yeah, first phase. First phase is like totally different person. One of the things I was saying about Malekith's fight that's interesting is that usually the first phase and second phase of a boss fight is pretty similar. They usually only get like a couple new moves or whatever. But for Malekith and for whatever the hell his name was, he became Horalu in Phase 2. I don't remember what his name was Phase 1. For those two guys, they totally change. It's really interesting. Godfrey? Oh yeah. I'm not good at remembering names. I remember Horalu because he was like, "Hey, I'm Horalu, rah, rah." Like, oh, that's it. That guy was terrifying. What? We're rip. Oh no. Nah. Ugh. I'm not sure. Seems like rolling toward her might not be the way to go. Didn't I roll away from her before? Maybe I should just run the fuck away. Maybe I should try that and see how that works. That's what I do for magic. I usually just run. Soundtrack's good though? Yeah, it is. Soundtrack for most of these fights is pretty good. Malekith's had in my head for a while, even after I'd beaten them. Just having a good time. Oh, wow, I actually missed. Oh, she turned to hit me there. She turned to hit me. I bet she's laughing at my pitifully short sword. Oh, that's a kick. I don't think I can run away. I don't think I can run away. Don't have enough time. Don't have enough time. She only gives you like a couple seconds. And I walked right up to her. I'm not getting away from that. I know, I'm gonna go open the code and I'm gonna add some more invincibility frames. Hold on, lady. Oh shit. I fell for that. Hook, line, and sinker. She was doing that attack even before I was healing. She knew exactly what I was gonna do. She's too smart. Excuse me. I do not want to trade. I just missed that by pure luck, man. What? Oh no, she chases you down. Okay, I see you're not running from it. She like soared across that field. I had a really good head start that time. You ain't getting away from that. You gotta roll through it or something. No matter, she's just getting a lot of HP back. There's people who do no-hit runs of these games, you know. There has to be a way to roll through that. And devs would never be evil enough to have something that you have to endure. That's what I was saying for Mog as well. With his little spell thing he does. Then after I beat Mog, I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. After I beat Mog, it's like someone's like, "Hey, there's a little tier thing you could have equipped now." And I'm just like, "Ah." Nah, I just healed with each of his little magic spell things that took my health. Too early. Whoop. I don't know if fat rolls are a thing in this game or that's just Dark Souls 1. Imagine fat rolling with this boss. Slow rolls. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh, she's doing the kick. Ah, man, I thought I'm dead, probably. Okay, so don't roll left for grab, roll right. Quick load is a thing. Okay. Imagine fat roll fight with Millennia's sight to behold. A sight to behold. Imagine magic is a whole bunch of rolling the fuck away and just spamming your spells. Be like, roll, roll, I don't know what they do when she does that launch in the air though, but who knows? Ah, stop doing the kick thing. Rude. She just runs across. I have a feeling I could be standing on the opposite side. Ah, shit. Yeah. I have a feeling I could be on the opposite side of the field and she would run across the whole thing to get me. That's that one thing. Ew, what? Oh, she's the noob. She's the noob. Every pro knows that Miquella's dead. She's the noob. She's not in the know. She forgot all the important things. She's a big derp. So sometimes she does that and then does horizontal swings. Sometimes she does vertical. Rip.
Blade of Mikla.
Linnea looked more like Spellania. Well, she has been sitting in that chair, just chilling at that tree for forever. When's the last time she had a bath? What? She's just got that little puddle of water there. Does it even rain down here? Ugh. Ah, got me with like every hit there. Ugh. Get over here. Oh, there's an AoE thing at the end? Okay, cool. Ah, shit. Shit.
Blade of Mikla.
She is susceptible to bleed. I don't think that's gonna help me a whole lot. Might help me a little bit. It'd be hilarious if she was susceptible to poison, though. Or scarlet rot. I highly doubt she is. But if she was, I could totally see people just, like, running away, throwing daggers. Looking for the ultimate cheese trap. Because their precious shield doesn't work anymore. The meta abusers used to hardly abuse Rivers of Blood at its peak with Mimic. On the 2-minute boss fight. Yeah, I heard some spells were nerfed. Some boss fights were nerfed too, I believe. Like that those enemies that got like the pincer. Oh wait, wrong way. Like the spiky tail. They like roll past you, or wait, they do the 3 charge stacks or whatever those are called. I heard the one in the red place was stronger than nerfed. And I was like, I didn't want to fight it when it was stronger. Well, there are a few bosses I heard that were nerfed. I'm not sure this one was. They probably made this one stronger. They're like, hey, she's too weak. Can we buff her up, man? Rivers got nerfed a lot to the point it's shit now. Aw, man. That happens to everything at some point. Pretty sure even Demon Souls had stuff that was nerfed. Was it Scraping Spear? Maybe Firestorm? I'm pretty sure there was something in Demon Souls. I'm talking PS3 version, by the way. That was nerfed too. There's always something that gets nerfed. I don't have the full array of testers. Which kind of turbo bleeds every attack. Plus smoke does the same, it melts everything. I think I've got that. Rivers of blood thing. I've got a red katana. Oh, it's you. Is it the one that was in the snowy place? Pretty sure I got that. You gonna jump up? Remove the running firestorm? Yep, from the guy that invades you. Oh yeah, I remember that. That guy was annoying. Oh shit. Rip. I didn't expect her to jump forward like that. Oh what, not 600. 700 coming right up! 700 coming right up! 700, and then 800. Yeah, I think I got that one. I'll do. Got nerfed the heckin' back, huh? Poor thing. Bro, how about you stop dying? Okay, well, if she would stop hitting me out and stop healing. Death ahead, that's very accurate. You can try frost if you want. I'm gonna try attacking and not getting hit. If she would stop attacking me, and healing especially, we'd be going fine, okay? What? Damn it. Just tell her to stop attacking me, okay? You're the peacekeeper here. You gotta tell her to go easy on me. I'm a poor, innocent, little tarnished. I deserve better treatment than this. Tell her about Mikola. That's a good idea. Wow. She'll probably think I'm lying to her though. Yeah. I knew she was gonna do that. Oh, I'm dead. Do it. I should tell her about that, but she'll call me a liar. She'll say, "You're lying. I know he's just fine." How dare you try to sully his name? And then she'll just kill me even harder. Ooh, rip. I realized I rolled too earlier at the end there. I was like, rip. There's 700! Cool, yeah, that's right. Very cool. We now have achieved 700. That's like super cool. It's the coolest thing ever. On our way to 800. I've always been saying, well, it'd be wrong if we didn't end our first playthrough with at least 1,000 deaths. We'd be playing Elden Ring wrong then. God damn it. What? Shit. Although I decided to heal then. Those are some nice shades you got now. Those some top tier shades. At least it's a quick journey to her door. Don't have to run through like 12 enemies. It's not like 2 minutes to get to her door per run like some games. Some game bosses. Elden Ring has been pretty generous about that. There's been a couple caves. Oh shit, what am I doing? There's been a couple of caves where you have to like run through the cave. Like the one with the what are those fuckers called? One with like the snail things. They were summoning the ghost guys. You have to run through that every time you die. Well, most of the bosses, you are just like right there. It's definitely more generous than it was way back when. You'd have to run through like the whole thing. Demon Souls, you have to run past a bunch of shit. Dark Souls 1, you have to run past a bunch of shit. Yeah, how dare you like launch back to dodge me. Wow, you missed me there. That one was a delayed one, I think. I swear that other swing after the combo was delayed that time. Oh, we haven't figured out what to do for this yet. We haven't really figured out what to do for that yet. Just die, I guess. Oh, you can stagger her? Oh, wait, I didn't really do anything. Ah! I got staggered there. Shit. Shit. Well, at least I died to that. Instead of some other thing. I'm probably rolling too early, honestly. Maybe I'm rolling too late. I don't know. Demon Souls, the areas that run back to the boss is worse than bosses, in my opinion. Yes. Most of the Demon Souls bosses were pretty simple. The only one I really didn't like was Flame Lurker. I haven't played PS5 Demon Souls, so I don't know how much they changed. Now, most of them I could kill easily, except Flame Lurker, for some reason, always wanted to fuck up my day. There were a couple runs where I did just arrows. I went to like this little hideaway on the side and it launched arrows at him until he was dead because I was done with his shit. I was not in the mood. I was like, I don't want to melee you! Not today! I think this was some New Game Plus run or whatever. I was like, no! I don't want to fight you! All the other ones were pretty simple. I don't remember having trouble with... Maybe what's his name? Penetrator? Penetrator was interesting. The guy after him was pretty interesting too. I don't really remember struggling on them too much though. I mean, I was waiting for you to come over here, but... Okay. There we go. Relax. Rip. Rolled too early. I've been rolling too early for quite a few of these techs. That is what I do most often, honestly. I roll too early. I don't roll too late very often. Come on, early bird. What? Ah, shit. I will find your weak point at some point. At some point, I will roll the correct direction. Rah! Rah! I'd be scared if I could swing my blade like that, though. I'd be worried about chopping off my feet or something. Like, what? Oh, I chopped off my limb. My bad. Shit, stop doing that. Stop rolling backwards. Stay roll forward. Easy. I keep like wanting to roll backwards. I have to roll forward for that. That's the kick. To her. Rip. Rolling to her kind of worked there. For the everything after the first volley. Kind of. Just gave me $1 billion idea. An early bird button blocker attachment to your controller. I'm trying to get behind her. Goes back to the next always moves to you. Yeah. I've already figured out I can't run away from her, so I have to roll to her. I'm still surprised she doesn't accidentally chop off her legs when she does that. Like, you try doing that. Your legs are coming off, man. What? Whoop. Shut up! What? How the hell did I not get grabbed? I think I should have gotten grabbed there. Whoop! I think I should have gotten grabbed there. I know what I need to do. You know, it's just to deal with it part, right? You know, the doing it part. It's that part. It's that part. That's, at least I think I know what I need to do. It's just the deal with it part. You know how your brain wants to do one thing and your hand's like, no. Let's spam roll like a panicky person instead, okay? You're like, no, I didn't want to do that. You're like, no. What? I wanted to hit you. This is the wrong way around, sir. Oh, ma'am, I guess in this case. That was some panic rolling there. That was some panic rolls. I was kind of expecting to do the upward attack. I can't tell when you're at the end of your combo there. If I heal, you'll... Oh, wait, you didn't? I thought you were going to do the thrusting attack. Ooh, somebody did it. Congratulations. I've still got some more way to go. What? Ah, damn it. It moves around though. Could sell them for $12.99 each. Make a commercial. Too early on your parish. Try the button blocker. Yeah, but how do you get the button blocker to like move out of the way for the correct timing? How does it work exactly? Does it like physically block the button? and then like moves out of the way for the right time? Or does it just add a delay to your button mashing? If you're like trying to roll or whatever, does it like delay it by half a second or something? How does this work? How does this work? Yeah. I don't want to be in the corner. Let's get out of here. Calm down, lady. Woo! Calm down. Oh shit, dead. I'm still alive somehow. She's gonna fix the me being alive in a second. Honestly, I thought that was the kick. That was the kick. She was like, no, this is the kick. She was showing me what the kick was. That was very nice of her. Too early. She has a long pause. I just keep spamming roll there. I need to try to time it. She has a long pause after she does the kick. It's easily punished. You're a genius. I'm not sure if $12.99 is going to work though. It sounds kind of expensive. If it's just like this little thing attached to your controller or whatever. Now, if you were an official Sony brand product or whatever, yeah, $12.99. But if you're just some third-party company, I don't know. You got the violins out. Or whatever string instrument this is. I don't know. I'm not a musician. Alright, now musician. Rip. Ah, stop rolling away from that. I'm alive right now. Rolled too early for that. A little less panic rolling there. That. Yeah, go forward. Wah! Too early. Ba 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 ba. It's very calm. It's very peaceful. Very serene. Ah. Very calm. Very peaceful. Very serene. I wonder if Melania goes by Melon for short. What up, Melon? I'm sure she has some nice melons under that armor. Melon's probably an appropriate name. She just straight up poised through that. So I should only attack twice. Sometimes I can get a third strike in. Whoop. What? Sometimes she just poisons through my shit. Oh, I'm dead. Probably the wrong position when she starts at, like mid-roll for instance. I was like, nope, not happening. Not happening. It can't be mid-roll when she does that. Or you're getting hit. This lady would be brutal for those no-hit speedrunners. A lot of time learning her moves. You just did that attack. Wow. I rolled too late. I didn't get to roll at all. First roll, never roll. Just. You guys got a very head full of hair armor. Reminded me of Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. Maybe there's a Nameless King. Ow, rude. You're not supposed to attack me. I attack you. Don't you know how it's supposed to work? I just did the kick. Oop.
Blade of
Huh. That's right, you got stabbed by that showard. Imagine Millennia on New Game Plus 7. Or whatever the max is. I don't know if the max is New Game Plus 7 this time. It's like New Game Plus 10 in Dark Souls 2, but I think everything else is plus 7, but I'm not sure. Imagine Millennia on max New Game, whatever that is. That'd be crazy. She's so graceful. Whoop. What? Oh shit. Just poise through my shit, why don't you? Sometimes you stagger, sometimes you don't. I never know which one I'm gonna get. Shit. I actually hadn't used that attack much. Ow. She heard me talk about she wasn't using that attack much. Ah! How am I alive right now? I just dodged like 12 attacks. Who the fuck? I should not be alive right now. Oh, too early. And then I got hit by all of them after that. That's because I went the wrong way. I want to go backwards so bad, but I have to go forwards. But I want to go backwards. I want to go forward. I want backwards. Constant battle of what my brain wants to do, go forward. It's what my hands wants to do, which go backward. It's a constant battle. Or maybe it's like logic versus instinct or whatever. Logically, if someone's fucking shit up, you want to get the fuck out of there, right? Perfectly logical opinion. Fucking bitch. I shouldn't have swung again. Your player collects everything on every playthrough. Imagine how long 7+ runs Elden Ring would take. Yeah. Nah. Pass. Pass. I collect trophies. How about that? I collect anything I need to collect. My Dark Souls 1 playthrough ends on New Game Plus 2 after Sif is dead. That is it. So that's like the last thing you're gonna do. I think it was Nameless King on New Game Plus 2 for Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure. And Dark Souls 2 is an empty void in my brain. I don't remember anything about it. You bitch. Only I'm allowed to attack. You know what's even crazy? Look, forward. She's attacking me with that arm that was detached. Like, what the fuck? That arm wasn't attached. How the fuck are you swinging? At least she tries to grab me with her attached arm. Instead of that one. She's crazy. What? Rip. Once you get by the first one, you're kind of toast. It's just bop, bop, bop. Stagger, stagger, stud, 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 stud. Hit by the first one, you are getting hit by the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one. I'm not sure exactly how many times she swings there. I wasn't counting. Just swing, swing, 4. Choo, 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 choo. Something I love. And does like another one a little bit later. Fuck. Well, maybe it's 3 swings? Ah! She was about to say, let me show you again. I'm gonna show you exactly how many swings it is. That's, yeah, 3 swings and then a 4th one delayed. And Dark Souls 2 Vanilla and Scholar. There were a lot of changes, but I don't remember much of either. I only played the Vanilla one on Xbox 360. I never played Scholar. So I never played any of the DLCs for Dark Souls 2. I've done DLC on, like, everything else, do DLC on this game whenever it decides it wants to come out. Whichever decade. As soon as I heal, she's gonna... What? Why'd you do that like 3 times? I knew it. As soon as I decided to heal, she was gonna do the thrust attack. I fucking knew it. Whoop. I'm dead. I keep rolling backwards. You stop doing that. Or I roll right into her and then I'm just getting hit. I don't remember much of Dark Souls 2 though. It's definitely my least favorite of the series. My brain's a big void where Dark Souls 2 used to be. It's just like, what? What was the coolest boss in Dark Souls 2? I'll be like, what bosses were in 2? What bosses were in 2? Now I'm trying to think of any boss in 2. Ancient Dragon was cool. Aimless King was in Dark Souls 3, right? I think so. Who the fuck was in 2? Literally all I remember is Ancient Dragon. Fuck. It's a really big tree we're fighting under. It's not it's not even the Elden Ring tree. Stop rolling back. 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 Oh shit. For some reason my brain thought that was the one where she goes up in the air and then goes down. It was not. What is it? Witness the wiggle of my sword. She's wiggling, alright. Something's wiggling. I'm not sure it's her sword, though. She's deadly, man. She's deadly. You don't want to make her mad. Don't you usually have like a cooldown period after your kick? I felt like that wasn't very generous. Maybe the very first kick like that is very rude. No cooldown. She spin. She spin to win. She's the definition of spin to win. And for your up attack yet? There it is. Ah, shit. I kinda should get away at that part, I think. I can't get away at the beginning, the first couple volleys or whatever. I have to try roll behind her at the right time. But at the end there, I think I can get away from her. And I should have, but I was like, nah, let's hang out with Melania. She's cool. She seems friendly. She seems cool. She's chill. Anyone who hangs out with a bunch of flowers is obviously very chill. Rip. Hey, stop getting hit. Stop getting hit by that. Stop getting hit by that. Her sword is so long. It's a good thing it's just a long, slender sword, though. We can't make any girth jokes, okay? It's just long. It's not girthy. It's long. No jokes. We must maintain our professionalism. have to be a professional about this. This is a serious battle. Whee! I like the little twirl away she does. It's so cute. I wish I could twirl away like that. What? Did she just do it twice in a row? 3 times in a row? She just did it 3 times in a row. She kicks the whole all around her. She was gonna grab me there. Shit. I rolled the wrong direction. Ooh, I rolled too early. Chilling in flowers. I want to see a Care Bear with a sword in a FromSoft game. Bright, furry Care Bear enemies. Miyazaki make it so. Miyazaki's not going to do that. However, I know there's some Elden Ring modders who could definitely do that. It's too bad mods don't work with the console versions of the game. Only PC. It's too bad. I could totally see, like, Care Bear. They would just have to, like, change the texture, skin, whatever you call it. I heard there were, like, a shit ton of mods for Skyrim, and one of them was turning these giant spiders into, what was it, bears or something? Ah, hello. Sometimes she just swings horizontally after that. Sometimes she jumps up and dives. Ba, 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 ba. We'll be here a while. It's okay. Well, we've been here about... When did we start fighting her? Like an hour and a half in? It's been like an hour and 20 minutes. We might be here... So that Malekith was 4 hours, okay? So she has to take at least 6 hours. It's a requirement. She has to take longer than Malekith, you know. Or it just ain't right. Too early. Too early. Too early. She's supposed to be the hardest boss. Oh, is she? I've been avoiding spoilers, but I do know that there was one boss that was considered the hardest boss, yeah. But I've been, like, not reading about, like, anything. Because I didn't want to get any spoilers. I didn't watch, like, the trailers. I didn't read any of the things. But, you know, you cannot avoid a YouTube clip titled The Hardest Boss in Elden Ring or whatever. You just cannot. You just cannot avoid... Unless you're, like, off the internet. You can't... It's impossible to avoid, like, no spoilers at all. Absolutely not. It's not possible. Is this the one... I remember there being an article about this guy who was popular. It was called, like, Let Me Solo or something. Is this the boss for that? Because I heard about that, but I didn't look it up into it too much because I didn't want to know what boss it was. Is it this boss? Oh shit, rolled away again. What? 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 I want to heal, but I cannot heal. Ah. She just poised through me there. People been crying over Millennia all the time. Yeah. Oh, okay, it was her. Okay. Good on that person. Ah, everyone should solo her, right? Wahaha, 1v1. Experience the pain. Whoop. Wow, got hit by every one of those. And she's aggressive. She's aggressive, man. What? She did a grab from like a foot away from me. I was right there. She did a grab. Ah! I'm used to most enemies doing a grab because they're trying to get over to you, like you're running away. She's like, nah, I'm gonna try to grab you when I'm right there. She's like Gwen in Dark Souls 1. He'll try to grab you, just like he'll be standing right there. He'll be like, rah, grab. Funny. But no! She grabbed me from a foot away again. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, give it 3 seconds. Give it 3 seconds. Oh, there we go. I didn't trust myself to heal. I felt like if I healed, she was gonna do a thrust attack. I don't trust the healers. I don't trust the heals unless she just did something where she has to recover from. Should make an army of let me summons, let me invade, let me drop shiny, let me jump off a ledge, etc. Oh. If you could have like a pets in the game, I'd make one called let me pet your cat. You could have like pet cats in the game. If it was like Monster Hunter and you could have a partner. Let me pet your partner! Your dog, cat, whatever. It'd be cool. I don't want to trade with you. Why is your sword so long? Why is your sword so long? I'm dead. I didn't get hit there? What the fuck? You're slacking, Millennia. I didn't really need to heal, but... Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Sometimes she seems to have a quicker kick. A quick kick that she recovers from faster. If I do this... Oh, wait. She didn't do thrust attack. I never know. I never know if I'm getting thrust attack or not. That was me. God damn it. How many swings you got? Blah. I got hit by like all that. I rolled right after that, which is the wrong time. You gotta wait a little bit before you do the roll to dodge the fourth swing. Need a Monster Hunter? It also some W4 also. What is it with having benches and stools to sit on? No purpose in the game. so that you can just sit and be like, just relax. Just look at the scenery or whatever. Diablo 4 is a top-down, though, game, right? So how much could there be to look at? I could see in Monster Hunter, you look up at the sky and you're like, woo, look at that beautiful... Well, that sky sucks, but... Look at that beautiful sky, theoretically. But, top-down game? I don't know. Just, cause you can, I guess? Cause it's cool, why not? Where are you going, lady? I'm over here. Cool. Who I sit a row? Excuse me? Third time in a row? Wait, was that one delayed more? What? That one's different. I swear that one's different. There's a faster fourth swing and a slower one, isn't there? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Once you die enough to millennia, you just start losing your marbles. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Maybe. It's what called the drink and be merry bench mechanic. Yeah! In Monster Hunter, there's a table you can sit at and arm wrestle people. Which is really just mash buttons, and whoever mashes the button faster wins. Maybe it's always like that. Oh, the kick. I've noticed if she is aggressive... Oh, I didn't roll in time. If she is aggressive, she's usually going to kick like that. She usually comes forward, she goes for a kick. Now that I've said that, she's going to change up her entire strategy. She's going to be like, oh no, I got to change it up now. I got to leave this lady guessing, okay? I got to leave her guessing. I can't tell her the secret. I can't do it. It's not allowed. It's illegal. They should have some useless tables in this game. Like at the round table hold, you can just chill out. I don't know if you can bring co-op people to round table though. You need a place where you can bring your co-op buddies and just sit and stare at the wall or whatever. Ugh. That was terrifying. Rust, though? Okay. The kick. I can never tell. Oh, that's way too early. I can never tell when that combo is done. Dead. Not dead yet. Give it 2 seconds. Ah, I forget how long the fucking sword is. I forget how long the fucking sword is. Not a fan of heavy button mashing. Why I don't play wrestling games. Scared of breaking your controllers. That's true. QTEs in games drive me crazy. Because I don't exercise my thumb enough, I guess. I don't lift weights with my thumb. I could never press buttons fast enough on QTs with my thumb alone. I have to like let go of the controller and switch to my index finger and be like, and just mash with my index finger. My thumbs alone's not fast enough. The QTs drive me crazy if they want you to mash something. Say, stop it! Stop doing this to me! You're not gonna see a QTE in one of these games, though. Ah! Lady, I'm just trying to get an idea for the best time to attack you. I swear, sometimes delayed more. And sometimes it's quicker. Up. I realized that right then I fucked up and rolled too early. We'll be here a while. I think she's easily got Malekith's 4 hours under her belt. Easily got it. She's got this. Oh yeah, any game with QTs, I'm like, stop it. Stop it right now. There was one game I did a while ago that had easy QT or hard QT settings. I don't remember which game though. I played too many games. But I thought that was a cool feature. Cool accessibility feature. It's always cool to me when I see games with still no fair. It's always cool to me when I see games with accessibility features. Like colorblind mode. Whoop! I'm sure there's a bunch of other features that wouldn't even have occurred to me. Ugh. Aside from colorblind mode, anyway. Whoa. Like text size for subtitles and stuff like that, you know? Help older folks, people with glasses, people farther away from the screen. Things like that. It's always cool when they have extra features. Look. Ouch. Kick. Yeah, thrust, right? Hey, Zero Pleasure! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm busy dying to a tough boss. Very exciting. Ooh-ah. Sometimes she does the 2 swings. Sometimes it's jump up and down. Yeah. Woo! I'm scared. I noticed that online multiplayer is free now. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think PlayStation is requires PS Plus. Free to play games you can play without a subscription though. I know that. I think that's the same for both PlayStation and Xbox. I'm playing on PS5, by the way. PC's always been free, though. Are you gonna do something? Ah, rip. Rip. And it sucks that she heals each hit, huh? That's what makes her tough. Although her moveset's pretty tough, too, but... That's the main problem is the fact that if you make a mistake... your mistake is punished twice-fold. You don't just lose HP like every other boss. You lose HP and she gains HP. Last time I saw that was pretty recently, actually. The very, very first God of War game, the final boss of that game. There's the final phase of that boss fight. If he hits you, he heals. This is very interesting. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna kick or grab me. Rip. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, lady. Oh, that's too early. I'm alive right now? Woo! What? What? You need PS Plus for online and console. Yeah, you do for PlayStation. And you need Xbox Gold, I think it's called, for Xbox. PC is the only one that's free. I've had PS Plus for like... Oh, that's too early. For like a billion years, though. So I can get free games to put in my backlog and never play. Play them someday, I promise. Eventually. Totally. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I tell myself anyway. Saw summon signs for players. Oh, maybe they're having a free weekend or something. Or Don's helm with chalky ladle armor. Oh wait, that's the guy. That's the helm that is kind of like Nameless King. That's right. Maybe they're having a free weekend. It could be that. You always got another swing in you, huh? Oh, the kick. I have a hard time telling when she's gonna do the kick. And then she shows me how she does it multiple times. So I can see. She's trying to help me learn. Oh, what the hell? I think my ooh, shit. My problem there was I held the button down instead of rolling. I accidentally held the button down. Like do a run or something. I do not want to trade. What? What do you, why you only swing one time? Ah! I mean, I guess I'm getting better at dodging stuff. I do have to hit her though, you know. Can't just dodge all that. Can't just trade hits either. Do. Oh yeah, that could be having a free weekend. You could have a trial active that you don't know about. Something like that. Or you know, maybe the devs just like you a lot. It could be that too. You could be like, I like this guy. I don't want to trade. I didn't really trade that one. That one was not really a trade. What the fuck was that? Oh. She got up in the air to do that attack, and you can actually stagger out of that. You can actually stagger her out of that attack. I had no idea. I totally missed that. Four more. It's not looking too good for me. Rip. I got her like half down. That's not too bad. You're back from you making toasted jelly. What'd you miss? You missed absolutely nothing. Not a darn thing. I mean, I killed the boss and I'm done with this area now. You missed everything. You missed everything. Rip. Rip indeed. Hello, Eric. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? We finished exploring the area outside here, and now we're on this boss. This boss does not like me very much. I don't know why. I mean, I seem pretty chill. I think I'm a nice person. I think we should be friends. Please. I think we should just be friends. We can just be chill, can we not? Too early. Rip. Deleted it. Yeah. I'm very good at dying when she does that. Linnea R1 spam. She really is. She somehow attaches this arm and is able to use a sword once this arm's attached to her. Maybe that's how she can use that. Maybe that sword's actually really heavy and that arm's just like a metal arm and shit like that. She's got prosthetics. And it makes her a badass. That's why she wasn't wearing it in the cutscene. It's heavy. She don't want to use it all the time, right? I keep forgetting that the first one she does that is always fucking fast. I'm dead. I realize I'm dead like half a second before I die. I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. How many deaths are we at right now? I think we're at like 70 against her. We're gonna die to her way more than Malakath. But the thing about Malakath is that he took longer per fight. You have to go up there, do phase 1, which is easy, and then you get to phase 2. I died like 80 times to Malakath. She's quick and easy to get to, and just immediately tough. It'd be like getting Malakath immediately in phase 1. Oh, I can't believe you did it twice. What are you doing? What have I done to deserve you do that twice? What did I do? Oh, rude. I don't want to trade. I don't want you to poise through all my attacks, too. Whoop! Ah! So rude! Oh, the kick. The kick. What? Not the grab. Malkuth was just the only reason it took 3 tries was I fell down the arena. Really? It took me like 80 tries. I kept dying in phase 2. Phase 1 was easy. I never fell down though. I never fell off the arena. I never got gravitied. I almost got gravitied. I'd get right to the edge and I'd be like, "Wah!" I never died to gravity though. But I was doing the same thing I'm doing for him that I'm doing for her. Dual wielding blades. Probably not the best way to do it if you want to live. A lot. Not that much. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking there. I rolled at the wrong time the whole time there. Used to be a strength build with Lion's Claw. It was dirty. Oh, you were a cheese ball. Okay. Let's see. You were a ball made of cheese. I see. I understand everything now. I was thinking you were a mage build and you just went shoom, 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 shoom. I've done like katanas in all my Souls games, so I just stick with that. I've always been just melee build. I've never even done a sorcery playthrough. Although the ones in this game do look kind of cool. I'm in a corner! Help! Shit, dead. In a corner! Help! Who uses their mind in fighting? Bonk is superior. What? Ah, okay. You use like hammers. Bonk is hammers. Don't you know? If it's a big sword like Zweihander, that's just like what? Thud or something? Bonk is hammers, big sword is like thud, right? I'll know the proper terms. I know a lot of people would use Moonlight Greatsword. But ever since I found Uchi Katana in Dark Souls 1. Shit. Wrong. I deserve to die, honestly. Who the heck plays like this? Ever since I found Uchi Katana in Dark Souls 1, I've been like, katana! Woo! And then just use katanas. Ever since then. I never know when the end of your combo is. Ow. What, are you scared? Oh shit. Way too early. Her sword is so long. Oh, rip. How am I alive right now? How the fuck am I alive right now? Time for that, huh? wasn't ready for a grab. God damn it. She'll do grab from any range. Long range, close range. Doesn't matter to her. Woo! Woo! Doesn't matter to her. Zweihander's probably your second most used weapon. Ah, so you found Zweihander. Where is that? Is that in the graveyard? In Dark Souls 1, you were like, oh, I must have this. Where's that Claymore? No, wait, Claymore I think was where the Drake was. Maybe. I have a friend who plays a lot of Dark Souls, and he's like, what? Stop rolling. He's a Zweihander, yeah. Zweihander in like everything. Every game. Everybody's got their favorite weapon. Yeah, I've just been katanas and I use a bow like some weirdo. Avalon was pretty nice in Dark Souls 1 though. I don't think there's... I don't know if I've seen an Avalon in this game or not. I'm nervous to attack first. I want her to attack first. Why, you bitch? I swear sometimes she has a longer period between the kick and the attack. I swear she's got two different ones. I'm not too slow, right? I'm not too slow. Me not too slow. No. She just got two different speeds, okay? Is there more trick weapons in Souls game? Bloodborne was cool with it. Oh yeah. You want Elden Ring DLC like that got turns to a spear? That'd be cool. Bloodborne was really big on having weapons that transformed. You'd press like L1 or whatever and boom, weapon transform. Wow, you just poised through my stuff, huh? Just gonna poise through. The only way to be sure I don't ever get hit there is just to only hit her twice, and that's it. What? If you weren't 2 feet away from me, I could actually do something about that. Way too early. Woo! Terrified. See how long that kick was? Oh, I'm dead. See how long that kick period was? That time between that kick and that attack? She's definitely got 2 different speeds. I'm not sure if I'd have killed her yet. Even if she didn't heal. She's pretty brutal with her attacks. She's brutal. Brutal. Why is your sword so long? Get a shorter sword. Blech. She just totally had my number that time. She knew exactly what to do. Okay, I know what to do to kill Pro this time. We're gonna get to 777, no problem. When I get to 777, we gotta celebrate. I'm like, yeah, 777, woo! Stop poison! Oh, that's... I expected that to hit me, honestly, because their sword's pretty fucking long. Shit. Sometimes I get punished with a thrust, sometimes I don't. Meant to heal twice. Twice! I have like 30 flasks, right? Totally. Shit. Ah! Rip. Rolled way too early. I'm like the master of rolling too early. I'm really good at it. Hey, been here a while. I could see her taking a few streams. She's mean. I gotta hit you one time. I'm clearly really good at video games. Especially when you jump up in the air and do the spin to win. Yeah, that one. What? Rip. Ah! Especially when you do that spin the win. You're really good at it, lady. Wah, 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 wah. Who can just float in the air and spin? How dare you just defy gravity? I'm dead. Yeah, I was getting staggered to death there. Waterfowl do be a dog. Birds! Hey, ducks are just fine, okay? Ducks are cool. It's geese that are the problem, right? Geese are all mean. Ducks are totally cool though, right? That's why it's called Goose Game, not Duck Game. I know that joke was terrible. My apologies, my apologies. Summoned by Jesus Christ? Well, you shouldn't have to do anything then. They should just take care of everything themselves. Just sit back and watch the miracles start flowing. I should start them. Get out someone else on. What the fuck? Did it twice in a row. Hold up. What? Rip. I know I can't run from her. I rolled in front of her though. That's probably the wrong direction to roll if you want to dodge. Just kidding. Dodge, so you probably don't want to roll in front of her. Cool, he jumped off a cliff. He's just showing his amazing miracles. I'm sure if you look over the cliff down, you'll see him floating or something. If he can walk on water, he can. Gravity's not going to kill him. He's invincible. Wow, I actually got the first hit. I feel weird about that. Bitch. Bitch. Stop chaining those. His health bar went whoosh. Well, that was just to throw you off course. He'll be back in 3 days. Ready to summon you again. You'll be like, is you! Well, too early. Blah. Bitch. Bitch. Why she gotta be so fast? Why her sword gotta be so long? She has no right to be this good. She's been sitting in a chair. I presume she's been exercising or something down here. I don't see the exercise equipment in the corner. I don't see no exercise bars or whatever over there. She's been sitting in that chair. Wherever the hell that chair was. Right there. She's been sitting in that chair. She has no right to be this in shape. She has no right to be this good. This is like against the rules. You're trespassing, she's fighting for her life, so the holds back. God damn it. Already said she's never known defeat, man. She should be extremely confident. Whoop. Rip. Ugh. Oh, the kick. Kind of has been defeated by thousands or millions of players. What? That doesn't count. You know it. You know lore-wise or whatever. You know I don't beat it like game or whatever. Bitch. Stop spamming that one attack. He's like, what? Spam it more? Ah! Just gotta make sure I'm really good at dodging that. Ugh. 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 I got too confident. Or too greedy, actually, not confident. I got too greedy. Too greedy. I really wanted her dead. Too greedy, too greedy. I'm getting her moveset down though. I don't like the one where she just jumps forward and does her 3 quick swings though, and then the 4th slightly delayed swing. Although I swear there's 2 different timings for that. I could be wrong. Could just be going insane. Hey, no trades. Yeah, I swear she's got a 4th one that's almost right, instantaneous, and then a delayed one. Oh, that was really slow. Yeah, she totally does. She totally does. Yeah, no trades, no trades. Trades don't benefit me. She's got 2 different times for the kick too. I'm dead. She's got 2 different times for the kick too. She's got a kick and then quick attack, or a kick and then like a delay for an attack. How much left for Elden Ring plat? I'm still on first playthrough, so I haven't looked at the trophies yet. I don't look at the trophy lists for games until after I finish my first playthrough. But this seems to be the final area. Optional area, anyway. I went to the final boss. I fought him 1 time, and I was like, Or at least what I think is the final boss. I fought Radagon, I think his name is. 1 time. Died to him, and I was like, Because I didn't have this map here yet. I was like, I want to go see what's up here. So I went up here, and did all the stuff up here. That was very exciting. The only thing left is this boss, because this room looks like a dead end. So I think this is the end of up here. And then I have the final boss. Any caves or catacombs or whatever that I missed. Is New Game Plus material. I doubt I missed much. I was pretty thorough. I'm a pretty thorough explorer. See, that was the delayed one. That's the delayed one. Sometimes she spams that a lot, sometimes she doesn't. Yeah. That dude with like the logo in his torso, and he does like the lightning attacks or whatever. I fought him 1 time, and I was like, I'ma leave. I'm saving him for last. Since I'm pretty sure he's final boss because he's in the tree. Lenny, the only defeat trophy left. Think so? I did a good job finding all bosses then. I think the one that's easiest to miss though is that dragon in the Faramazula place. Because I only found him because it looked weird to me that there was a platform down there just floating in midair. And I saw a message down there, and I was like, holy shit, you can get down there. And once I realized you could get down there, I was trying to figure out how to get down there. And I figured it out. What? She gonna grab me? Calm down, lady. I don't want to do that. I said I don't even want to trade, but I'm not even sure if I hit her. Hello, by the way. Simpson. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing awesome. Since earlier. I was doing Ori in the Blind Forest for a few hours. Here we are. I made the mistake of playing this game today. How could I? How could I? How could I? Oh, I know what was in store for me today. Oh shit. Blah. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna roll every direction. And be like, do I die this way? Do I die that way? No. I think that's the easiest one to miss is that dragon, though. He's probably one of the coolest bosses, though. You get to that area and you're just like, wow. Everything's so cool. The music's awesome. The lightning attacks are pretty cool. And he, like, flies up and disappears on you. How the hell did I not get hit by that shit? Have I found out the secret timing for that? Oh, that was the delayed one, but she still missed me. Maybe that's the direction I roll. Yep. Cut. Now you have to treat it. Alcohol go. Brrr. That's right. I just get hand sanitizer when I get a cut. I just like drop some Purell or whatever brand hand sanitizer on and just be like, okay, we're gonna sting now. That's how it works now. Now we go sting. I get scratches a lot though. I have a cat and she has no restraint for claws. She doesn't understand her claws are sharp. I'll get scratched, then I'll treat it, then it'll sting. You know, I'll tell my cat it's your fault. But she's cute and awesome, so it's worth it. Oh, whoo! I honestly thought I was about to get hit there. 'Cause I thought I rolled too early. Ah, shoot. What? Rip. Aren't you about ready to jump up and kill me? Aren't you about ready? Ooh, that was terrifying. What? Another grab so soon? Oh, she literally poised through that. Ridiculous. She just poisoned through me. Ugh. How am I alive right now? How the fuck am I alive right now? About time for you to go up in the air. You haven't done it yet this try. Oh. Oh, there's a phase 2. God damn it. Nah, there's a phase 2. Fuck. I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be that easy, right? Oh, surprise, surprise. God damn it. You knew all along. You knew all along. It's okay. We beat phase 1 first time here. We can do it again. We're definitely gonna die, though. Definitely. 100%. 100%. 200%.
Wait.
No, I don't want to wait. I want to leave. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's that flower near the door. Near the grace. Uh-oh. Music's going hard. I don't like it.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She got wings. Where'd her armor go? Butterflies! Pretty!
You will witness true horror.
I will? Yeah, I probably will. She's very naked.
Now, rot.
At least she's got something covering the important parts. I am gonna rot. You're gonna cast Scarlet Rot now, aren't you? What are you doing? What? What? Oh no, that cast Scarlet Rot. Fuck. Look, I'm gonna die. Wait, I don't know when I can run forward with that. What? AoE? Ah! Oh, you're just fucking ignoring me now. Oh no! I went to heal and failed. Oh no, there was no Scarlet Rot consumption. I didn't get to see much of it, but she takes all her clothes off. Except for the arm, of course. I think. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy staring certain locations. I didn't see how much she kept on. Of course we still have phase 1. Why wouldn't we? Take your clothes off again. How dare you be clothed? Wow, I dodged all that? What the fuck? Consistently amazed every time I actually dodge something in this game. Every time I dodge something hers. Don't rolling to her left side is definitely the way to go for that move. But we made it to phase 2. She did not do the in the air spin to win attack though. She did not do it that time. Ah, okay. So I'm not sure if we would have made it if she didn't like abstain from the spin to win. That doesn't seem to kill me that bad though. Ah. I don't want to trade with you, ma'am. Hey, Obsidian Steed! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Ah, that fast one. How you doing tonight? Eat her ass. I'm working on it. I just got her to phase 2 for the first time, and it lasted about 5 seconds. So it might take a little while longer. What? Uh-oh. And I don't really know what to do for this. I'll figure it out though. Stand in front of her is not the idea. I try to get behind her, but I'm not very good at it. I know running away doesn't work because she chases you. So I try to get behind her, but I'm not very good at it. I'm very good at not going behind her, I guess. Oh. Know that feeling? Yeah! People do the waterfowl without even rolling, just walking. Oh, really? Those invincibility frames? Those are the people that understand where you need to be to not get hit. Oh, too early, too early, too early. Damn! What? She's mad at me. Who does that? Who does that and then just immediately does the whoosh, 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 whoosh. He's mad at me. I think we're almost at 100 deaths now. Just to her. I think we started at 662, right? We're almost at 100 deaths. Remember beating her first phase? Put your controller down? You celebrated die. What? Didn't you see the cutscene? Don't you know a cutscene means phase 2? Well, not. Sometimes there's a cutscene after you beat a boss, yeah. Because something opens up or whatever. Not very often, though. Usually it means phase 2, in my opinion. Oh, way too early, way too early, way too early. Way too early that time. I'm very good at rolling too early. I don't roll too late that often, but I usually roll too early. I roll too early like 95% of the time. If it's a too early or too late, I'm a too early kind of lady. Never paying attention because you died nearly 100 times. Oh, okay, okay. First attempt ever was on New Game Plus. Ooh! And I did her on your 10th try. Bit flex. Woo! Oh, wait. Are you the one with the strength build, right? You'll bonk her. Bonk her to death. You're like, you will yield. You will yield. What? Calm down, lady. Calm down, calm down. Unveil a meteoric orb. Huh. I think I've heard of that. I probably haven't. I have a lot of things. What? I thought that wasn't going to hit me. I forget how long her sword is. Remember when Bleed build was stupid? Oh, they get nerfed? Dang it! How dare they nerf my build? How could they? I definitely understand how to dodge that attack now. Oh, I yet to understand how to dodge that though. I did not. I rolled away from her, didn't I? Shouldn't have done that. I've yet to figure out how to do that. I've yet to figure that one out. Lead was way too broken. Oh, really? You don't even use summons anymore. What? But don't you want to watch the summons die while you laugh maniacally? You just go, ha 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 ha. Well, they die. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun to summon people and watch them die horribly? Especially if you're on like New Game Plus 3 or whatever. Oh, wait. Ah. Rip. I got hit by the first one, and then if you roll right after the combo, you're gonna die. You're gonna get hit by the fourth one. You can't do that. Someone's Millennium without turbo burst isn't the greatest idea. But it's fun, right? Isn't it fun to watch the summons die horribly? I know in Dark Souls 1 it was fun to, like, deal with what was it, Grave Lorders? And you'd have red phantoms. And you'd be in like New Game Plus 5 or whatever. You just watch everybody die. See the red ones? Oh, way too late that time. Too late! Actually, too late. Usually I'm too early. One of those rare too lates. Blah. Blah! That's terrifying. What the fuck do I do when she does that? Stop hitting me! It's rude. Like, extremely rude to hit people. What? 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 Ah.
Blade of
Lania heals when she deals damage? True. She's the only boss I've seen that does. Once you want to have your summons dead and Melania at full HP when you face off against her, and they get scaled HP, right? Is it like Dark Souls 1 where they get scaled HP for summons? Wouldn't that be awesome? Too early there. But I was able to get off a second roll in time to save myself. But oh, you were done there? I can never tell when her regular attacks are done. Ah! Why is your sword so loud? Whoop! Poised it. Woo! Calm down, lady. Maybe I should calm down. Maybe I'm the one who needs to calm down. I already know there's a phase 2, so it's not so stressful this time. It's not like she's almost dead. She's almost dead. Now I know there's phase 2, so it's like nah. 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 What did I do there? Interesting. Most of my first playthrough had more trouble with Elden Beast than with Palladium. I'm bad at boss names, so I don't know who that is, but it reminds me of when somebody came in when I was about here in the game, and they were like, "Have you fought Fire Giant yet?" And I was like, "Fucking who?" No spoilers! No spoilers! No spoilers! No spoilers! No spoilers! I think I fought most of the bosses in this game. I've probably missed some though. Hello there, I'm not sure I pronounced her name. Farika Sneed. That's probably mispronunciation. Oh, that's a secret one. No spoilers, no spoilers. You had to use magic? What? You had to change it up? That's not allowed. No. You have to stick with your base set. Unless you're like deliberately hampering yourself. Or hindering yourself. That's the word I'm looking for. I like her spin away animation. That's really cool. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Still on my first playthrough. Look. She does not let up. Oh, I rolled too early. Okay, 2 more deaths and we'll be at 100 deaths. 100! 100! Oh, we should celebrate. What are we celebrating with? I don't know. I'll do confetti or something. Make art for your channel. No thank you. I'm not opposed to fan art or whatever, but not commissioned stuff. I don't do that. How did I not get hit there? Oh, oh, I was able to save that. What? And pay. What? Amazing ideas for your channel. You're not a bot, are you? You're talking like one. Pretty sure you're a bot. I'm like 85% certain right now that you're a bot. Woo! You're one of the ones that tries to have conversation. Oh shit. Slow walk. Oh. I mean, most of the tough bosses are immune to all the good shit. Knew it. Search for the good spot to dodge that is still underway. It's still underway. Do it, bonk for me. What? I wanted to give them a chance to prove they're not botness. So far, it doesn't look like they're doing it. Pretty sure they're a bot. Been a while since I've had a bot. Hydrate. How did you know my water bottle was empty? How did you know? Actually, my bottle's been empty for like half hour. But I've been ignoring going to get a refill. I guess I'll do that after I die here. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I basically rolled right in front of her. Woohoo! 100 deaths! Oh, wait. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Alright, 100 deaths. Woo! Sparkle! Woo! We did it! 100 That's... Should we celebrate dying a bunch? Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink here. Be right back. Oh, ad time, huh? Wait, do ad time. Okay, okay, okay. Enjoy your ad. It was only 15-second ad. That's so weird, because the thing. Wow. Thing says 3 minutes. I click on it. Still have 53 seconds left to go. Alright, hydrate completed. You didn't get an ad at all? Yeah! You're doing it right then. I need to figure out which ad blocker I should have. Every time I get something new... Ooh, stretch. Every time I get something new... Like 2 days later, Twitch figures out what to do. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna break something. I almost felt something snap that time. Can I kill it? No. You cannot. Well, ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. In case there's someone out there who got the actual 3 minutes. Welcome back. 100 deaths so far. Why not? Because I like being alive. I would like to continue. Stop having such a long sword. Ow! 101 deaths now. You stretch after work every day. Stretching feels really good sometimes, man. Like when you first wake up, you stretch. It's awesome. You do some exercise or whatever, you stretch. Do some work. Stretch. What's this guy doing? Wow! 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 I suppose a dual blade outfit or setup wouldn't be too bad either. You can't guard against her, so do whatever. Go all out. Ah, the delayed one. What? What? I wasn't going too great. I bet Melania didn't need to stretch before she started this. I bet she was just like gung-ho, ready to go. Why is your sword so long? Stop spamming that. All she heard was spam it more. I said stop spamming that. She was like, again then? Oh, shit. Completely wrong time. Oh shit. I almost did it wrong again. I was able to roll back. Only stretches one of their arms because elsewhere. That's true! One of her arms was just laying on the ground. That's her secret. What? Look. Dead. Maybe I should just try running toward her. Huh? Fuck it though. Can't get away with this. It has to be toward her. Let's say hate the idea of healing on hit. Too bad. At least she's the only boss, at least that I've seen so far, that does that. In like all the games. We're past 10 p.m. Why is it so late? It's 8 a.m. in the morning for me. Get on my level. I've been up all night. That's because it's the weekend though. I don't stay up all night every night. You're in Australia? Ah, okay. It's like winter time there, isn't it? Isn't it like cold there? Summer's my favorite because it's all nice and warm. I hate winter. It's bold, but what if you do? I don't stay up all night every night. They gonna do fire you? Yes, they will fire me. If you don't do your job, you get fired, man. That's how it works. But the only way you don't get fired for not doing your job is if you're in charge. You gotta be like CEO. Woo! I rolled right into that. Like a genius. And last I checked, I was not CEO. Well, too early. Ah, rip. Clean windows. Ah. That'd be great. Well, I get 1 degrees a lot there winter. It fucking sucks. Are you Celsius or Fahrenheit? I'm in the US, so we do Fahrenheit because we're weird. We're weird. I rolled too late there. I didn't get to roll. We're weird. -1 Celsius would be about 31 or 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like freezing, right? Freezing's 32, so it'd be maybe 31. I believe we only do F. You don't do Celsius? You know most of the world does Celsius, right, Jada? We're the weirdos with our Fahrenheit. -1 Celsius is probably about 31 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? That's cold. I hate cold. I don't like cold. You do Celsius? See? They're civilized folk. I do Celsius. Not crazy people like me. Your car's nice to... Ugh. Rip. I've seen some people like put blankets over their cars. Or tarps or whatever. So they can just pull it off when it's time to go to work. I've always thought that was pretty clever. I am extremely lucky there. I say 2 seconds before probably die. You're asking if Aussie do F? Actually, I don't think it's just the US. There's one other country, but I can't remember the name, but some little small nobody's heard of it country, right? No one's heard of that. There's like one other small country out there that does Fahrenheit. But we're the big one, yeah. That's part of the USA as well. What? No, I would totally Google it right now if I wasn't fighting a boss. Almost Sunday already? Fuck. That's true. You live in the future. You're like what? You said 10 p.m. So wait. You're 13, 14 hours ahead then? That's crazy. Not Sunday! Oh, your combo just keeps going and going. 14 hours, yep. Yep. I like how calm and composed she is. While you're up here being like, ugh, I'm scared. Or at least I'm scared anyway. I'm not scared. I gotta be honest. I know there's phase 2 now, so I'm not scared anymore. That's too early. I rolled right into that. After the second volley, I should try to see if I get away from her. Head back to work Monday. It's so close. I know, right? Like Friday after work is over, and Saturday are the best days. And Sunday you're just like, because you know the next day is work again. You guys should do your best to chill out. And it's one of those goddamn rack players who do nothing for you until you do something. Hey, sometimes she attacks first. Sometimes she's aggressive. It's like the most I've ever hit her without getting hit before. It's like, woo, I'm excited. Woo. You should drink alcohol sometimes. Nah! I don't really drink alcohol myself. Once in a blue moon. Although there's definitely a big culture, at least in the US, of like going out to the bar or whatever. That's just my unsheathe, dude. That's a good question. If I can get it off. I forget if it's R1 or L1 though. Or oh wait, R1 or R2. It's 1100. I don't really do that. I don't go to the bar or whatever. I don't do that. I'm not interested in that. I'd rather just play video games like some crazy person. Again? Yeah. Again. I survived 2. Am I feeling okay? I survived 2 of those. Ah, the delayed one. Drink a lot at any age from where I am. Yeah. One thing about the US is that you're really not expected to drink when you're a kid or whatever. So then when you hit like drinking age, which is what the fuck is it? 21? 21 now? Might be 18. I don't fucking know. Oh wait, it's 18. Cigarettes was raised to 21, I think. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of. It's 18. Once you hit 18, you just go crazy. And then you don't know what your limit is before you pass out or whatever, or start puking or get away with that. You don't know your limits. So the cultures where they like have the kids drink them, I think, are better because it lets you get a feel for how your body reacts to like 1 cup or whatever. So you get better ideas of your limits. You don't be so dumb, right? Right. What? I'm totally talking crazy talk right now. Right. What? Please through me. No. No grabbing. Ah! That's so rude! You totally just deleted. Ah! She just deleted my heal there. She was supposed to stand there and let me heal. Limit's about 15 Jack Daniel cans. Your limit's way above my limit. It doesn't take a whole lot for me, because I've never really been much of a drinker, so I don't really have that much tolerance. If I ever do, it's just like one drink, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. One drink, whatever it is, I'm done. I don't want to experiment too much. Stop once you feel a little tipsy. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Drunk subathon, do it. No! I'm not gonna do that to my poor liver. Colin Bulky has high alcohol tolerance. Oh, I forgot about the second swing. And I'm definitely not. I'm not any of that. Yeah. I wish I was cool like this lady here. I can just float in the air and spin around. I did kind of okay there, honestly. That's one of my better ones. Tall and skinny, yet you could drink a lot. Yeah, everybody's different. I have Discord? I do! It should be below the stream. Should have a link for it. If it's actually working this time. Oh, fuck. But, that second time. Last time someone asked me that, it was an expired link and it wasn't a permalink, and I was like, whoops. Hopefully it's working this time. I'm not telling brothers, tell her still, I think. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, everybody's different. Everybody got their own tolerances. Be nice to me, lady. I've been nice enough to dance with you. What? God damn it. Wow, she took that personally. I said be nice, and she was like, no, I refuse. You're gonna die. 769. Alright. Doing that voice made my throat go. Hey, no. Tall's everyone, if that's okay to ask. What the heck are centimeters? You do centimeters, right? Over here in America, we do feet and inches. You do like centimeters, right? 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters. Oh, damn. 6'3". Damn, you're tall. The thing for me says 177.8. What? I'm 5'10". I'm a little tall. Taller than average. Not as tall as this lady, though. She's clearly got real tall lady energy. Ah! All the cool front bosses have a gimp arm. That's a good point! I didn't know that. Artorias, totally. Lennia's got the prosthetic. Artorias just has like a broken arm he can't use. Just hit 6'4". God damn. Brother 6'4", everyone would say you're taller now, but I don't feel taller. You gotta like get one of those measuring things on the wall and you stand next to each other. We gotta settle this once and for all. Unless you're still growing, in which case you might as well just wait, right? Oh shit. Oh, I literally canceled that. Oh, I have no stamina. Woo! I only slightly panicked when I realized I had no stamina. I trimmed some layers of skin off his feet. Nah! Give him a pedicure, huh? Be like, hey, you need a pedicure? I can help you out there. You'll tell us why it's not much left to grow. Yeah, you're probably about done. Oh, too early. No, time to die. Time to die. Got him his B-Day gift today, though. Gave it to him early? Huh? I hope you got him like those type of shoes that have like extra padding or whatever on the bottom. Not high heels, but like those shoes with the extra beneath them so he can be a little bit taller. I don't know what they call that, but get one of those. And cancel Waterfowl's frozen pot. Oh, Waterfowl's the name of the attack? Oh, you were talking about ducks. That's not a spoiler. No, I want to melee her. Gotta do it my way. Zoro statue? Ah! That's that, green swordsman guy from One Piece, right? Or the black, it was delayed! It was still a delayed one! Or that black masked guy who, robs trains or something. I don't know. That's 2 R's. That's Zoro with 2 R's. I don't know. That's from an old show or something. Nobody knows who that one is anymore. Twitter. Gremlin army grows. That's terrifying. I want the pizza though. Give me the pizza. And green haired for One Piece. Okay. What? Duck. Hard to not get hit by that second one because of how fast it is. Look. Bitch! Stop hitting me with your second swings! Look. Stop doing that! Ah. She poised. I was trying to get her to fuck off so I could heal. My statue of Zoro's bosses say we're on sale. Oh, that's cool. Some figurines seem to be like super expensive though. It's crazy. I've looked at prices of them for it. Psh. Of course, they're like more detailed or whatever, but you know. Hey, Rodine Nightblade. I feel like with Millennia, she's punishing. She is very punishing. I've died like, 110 times now. Just to Millennia. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ronin. She keeps doing the delayed one. I made it to phase 2 one time, but that was because she didn't do the jump in the air, spin the wind, waterfowl thing. She didn't do it that one time. I got her to phase 2. I haven't gotten her to phase 2 again. Eventually I will. Eventually I'll get to phase 2 again. Then we'll get to phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, phase 6. There's totally 6 phases, right? There better be. There better be. There better be, or I'll be disappointed. I'll be like, how dare you? Not a figure hot. T-tail. Oh, okay. Okay. So I have an ace statue. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Calm down. Just do your jump in the air and what? Kill me thing. I knew I was dead. There's a lot of times, not surprising with Millennia, but damn. Phase 2 Electric Boogaloo. No phase 2, no phase 2. I got phase 2 one time. And I lasted about 5 seconds before I died. I haven't seen it yet again. I just have to get good. I'm not used to katanas. I'm just never used to. This is really the only reason. Oh shit. Oh, she grabbed me. Did not. Wait, she missed? I thought for sure she'd get me. I've just done like one katana and a shield in like all my playthroughs. That's pretty much it. Although I have dual wielded blades occasionally. I started with 2 scimitars. I still have it equipped. Calm down. I still have the scimitar I started with equipped. I was using both scimitars against like Margit, whatever his name is. I kind of like having the shield in Elden Ring though because of the guard counter skill. I like the guard counter skill. I wish the other games had it. Ranks my katana. Plus 25 keen. I'm not sure what the different types are though. Cause it's my first playthrough and I don't look up anything. No spoilers, no looking up anything. So I don't know if keen's the best thing to use, but it's okay. It's been serving me pretty well through this game. I do pretty good damage to her. The problem is her healing. That's the problem. I have to not get hit. That's my main issue. I can't like take out my shield and block because she heals. So it's basically like learning how to hit a boss, I guess. Kind of. Imagine it's what those guys go through. Master Tribe had number 17, that was a span of 3 hours. Is that a brag by just more luck than skill when it comes to Souls bosses for her? Yeah, like I said, I only got to phase 2 the one time when she did not do that waterfowl thing. Ah, I missed! Why is your sword so much longer than mine? Ah! Rip. I rolled right into her. Super RNG. Yeah. I died like 80 times to Malekith too. I'm really good at dying. It's my favorite thing to do. Dual wielding Ghost against Freely Samurai Code of Honor or something like that. No, I've dual wielded before. I think I did some of it in Demon Souls. But I haven't dual wielded in a long time. I didn't do it in Dark Souls 2 or 3. Bloodborne was actually like one game where I didn't use a katana. I like the cane a lot, so I used the cane. I like the whip cane. I like to be like. I didn't really use katana much in Bloodborne. Although Bloodborne doesn't really feel like the same kind of Souls game to me. It feels different. Therefore, I can use something different if I want. Okay. Actually, it's my game. I can do whatever I want. I can use whatever I want. I'm gonna die. I'm still alive. How am I still alive right now? How the hell did you miss me? Your sword wasn't long enough? Isn't your sword really... How am I alive right now? Oh, okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed the me being alive thing. She's 9 foot tall Amazonian of a woman. She should have a long sword. But healing's BS. That healing is kind of BS. I wonder if there's a lore reason for why she heals. Or if the devs were just like, okay, we need to put one trollolol tough boss in here. And then when everyone thinks that they finally conquered her, give her phase 2. On Bloodborne 2 so badly. That'd be really cool. I'm not sure if it'll ever happen, but it'd be cool. Oh, way too early. I'm really good at rolling too early. Stop spamming that! Stop spamming that! She says spam it more? Is that what you said? Oh, the delayed one. 5 times! 6 times! Calm down! 7 times! Calm down! Stop doing that! We finally did something else. So I'm not gonna call that one 8. She did pretty much the exact same move, like 7 times in a row there. What the fuck? Born Stories finished. Port remastered all it needs. Software doesn't make 2 and 3s. All Namco doing. What? Oh, thanks for the head pat. What about the new Armored Core, huh? That's not a new thing. That's a sequel, right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the delayed one. I actually rolled too late that time. It's pretty rare for me. Fuck. Stop poisoning. Just get staggered, okay? Ah, wrong way. Armored Core's different. What? The fuck? I've been fighting her for a little over 3 hours now. I'm good. Yay! Need new game to play. Go play Sekiro! If you haven't played it yet, anyway. It's like the only Souls game series I haven't played yet. It's not really Souls, though. You can do Sekiro. I'll suggest games and you'll be like, I already played it, I already played it, I already played it. Not even summer 2 up there, actually not do too bad against her. Yeah. Can't grab me. I know. I'm a very cool lady, but you can't grab me. What? Well, that was the delayed one. What? 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 Just gonna let me heal? That's because you're getting ready to do the spinny. Tenchu, speaking of, do you have Tenchu? I'll do that. Oh, I guess I rolled too late. Shit. Ugh, I lived! I thought for sure my time was off there. Oh shit. Ah! I lived again! I'm consistently amazed every time I live. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Too early. What? Time to get in the air again? Oh! Phase 2! I wasn't looking at the health bar at all. I made it to phase 2 a second time. Alright, let's we've seen this before. Oh, she actually isn't full health. I don't know if this hurts me or not. Oh, it does. Okay. I have to stay away from that. What? I'm just kind of trying to back off so I can see what her moves are. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh no, the grab! Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so she still has some of her phase 1 moves. She still has her phase 1 moves. You got this. No. I'm still in the first 10 seconds in phase 2. I'm still in that stage. But that move was the same as phase 1. I'm sad I got caught up in it. I'm sad I got grabbed. Those were both the same as phase 1. I can't wait till she does her waterfowl thing in phase 2. And then it'll do like extra scarlet rot damage or something. Ow. Ow. You shouldn't be allowed to heal, lady, if we haven't lost any health. Happens in the saucy stuff. Voice chat, Discord. That's where I stream games that aren't allowed on Twitch sometimes. Games that would get me banned on Twitch. Like Honey Pop, for instance. You heard of that one? Any games that aren't allowed on Twitch that I play. Every once in a blue moon, though. I haven't done it too much lately because I've been working on Game Pass games, but... Wow! I didn't get that. What off? You want to attend one of those streams? Oh, I'll have to plan one at some point. Too early. What? Rip. You're so punishing. Woo! 777! Woo! 777. Yeah, okay. Autobot's being a little silly. Automod thought Will Screaming was a sex-based term. I guess it could be, if you're just looking at those 3 words, no context. I'm enjoying that beautiful 777 there. Look at it, it's amazing. It's lucky. This is my lucky number. I'll totally win the entire thing this time. Yeah, your time zone will probably screw you. I usually did those Wednesday nights instead of the weekends. That would definitely be screwed. I've done this for a while. It's been a few months, yeah. I'm busy playing other games. Oh, why'd I roll back? I've been a busy pro. Doing things like playing this game for some reason. Whoa! What? Yeah, you roll back or twirl back. There's a Danzig song called 777. Oh. Well, I was thinking more like 777 in a slot machine or whatever. So that works for you? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yep, I've been doing Game Pass games. Ever since I got Moment feature, I've been trying to complete 5 games a month. And I use Game Pass games to fill that. Because, if you hadn't noticed, I'm a trophy or achievement hunter. So, I like to, when I complete a game, get the platinum trophy or get all the achievements. I like to commemorate it with a moment. And you can have a max of 5 moments per month. So, I usually do games that I work on over a few months or whatever usually end up getting finished. And then there's 2 or 3 Game Pass games that are short and sweet. We did Road 96 earlier this week. I think we're gonna be doing Ouija. Should be only 4 to 5 hours. I wanted to do Amori, but it's gonna be like 80 hours, so too long. Too long. It's gonna leave Game Pass. We'll just have to wait for a sale or something. Lady. And the other game we're finishing this month is Stray. We're gonna finish Stray. Wow. We finished story last time. We just gotta do trophy cleanup now. Alright. That's cool. Road 69. No, Road 96. It was a pretty cool game. I usually just end up playing shorter games on Game Pass, so. Do longer games that actually oh no! Shit. I don't know what I'm doing there. Game Pass? You mean the game catalog on PlayStation? Nope, I mean on Xbox. I did the conversion thing where you convert your Xbox Gold into Ultimate to get the Game Pass. I have Game Pass for a good while. I do not have the PlayStation version though. It's kind of expensive. There's no cheap way to convert to the premium or whatever. Pretty sure you have to buy it directly from PlayStation. With Xbox, you could use Xbox Gold cards, and then for $1 more, you could convert to Game Pass. They've gotten rid of that deal since then, so now it's like $15 to convert, but it's still a pretty good deal because you can get Xbox Gold on sales and stuff. And then just do the conversion and you've got a bunch of games available. There's no equivalent deal on PlayStation, so I don't have premium or extra or whatever. I just have like essential basic PS Plus. Ugh. Thought I rolled too late actually. I lived! Ooh. I died! I lived! I died! I lived! I died! I died! I lived! Stream games in general and bad? Okay. Oh, you're talking... do they have PS Now anymore? Wasn't PS Now gotten rid of when they did, or they just relabeled it or whatever. I don't think it's called PS Now anymore. They had PS Now for a while. Now they got, extra and premium tiers, I think it's called. Refuse to buy premium or deluxe bundle because I'm not spending double for it. Yeah, that's same here. There's no like deal that you can get like what you can with Game Pass. So I just have just basic PS Plus. What? I have plenty of games that I can play with just Game Pass. What? But yeah, I usually do short games. I think the longest game I did was Serious Sam 4, which took me, what, maybe 6 streams? Oh, I thought I was not planning on staggering her there. Because I like that attack. It's easy to deal with. Shit. Oh, I managed to do a second roll, save myself. Ah! And I'm right back in the danger zone. Streaming games in general bad. Oh, I read that it's bundled with higher tiers. Yeah, I think they split it up with the higher tiers. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh. Why'd you do that twice? I wasn't expecting you to do the thrust attack twice! I like the grab attack. She looks back to you and be like, oh, he's over there. Oh, missed. Hello there. How are you today, lady? Twirl, twirl, twirl! I like the twirl away she does. It's pretty cool. Shoot. Third time at phase 2. We're getting good, right? What? That does actual damage to me too, not just Scarlet Rot. That's crazy. Oh, that's new. I've not seen that attack before. Oh no! Not a butterfly. Not a butterfly version. Oh, she's got like one leg still on. Ah, shit. I'm just trying to learn her moves right now. I'm just trying to see the moves. She's got a lot of similar moves. Oh, she does a... What? She does a AoE after the thrust now. Oh. Okay. Rip. I'm about out of heals. Oh, I can still stagger her. That's cool to know. Oh, you bitch! You do AoEs after all your shit. Ah, she plays through that. I think this is my first time actually using all my flasks, though. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, the AoE. AoE! Survived by panic roll? Holy fuck. Yeah, I survived all the spin to win. I'm surprised I survived it too. I haven't figured out the magic trick to not take a lot of damage for it, so I'm kind of surprised. Fireman moveset, the music, and the challenge blend very nicely. It's only slightly bullshit. She doesn't change that much. She adds an AoE to the end of her attacks. The wings kind of get in the way visually of seeing what the heck's going on though, so it's like, Wow. You gonna sleep now? Good luck. Talk later. Alright. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon too. It's like 9 a.m. I have to go to sleep soon myself. Woo! Stop spamming that. Please stop spamming that. Shit. Punish. Actually stagger her more in phase 2? Ugh. That's totally not your fault. It was my choice to read that message, okay? You actually stagger more in phase 2 because she has almost no poise. Well, she does lose the armor, so that makes sense. EST gang? Yeah! EST gang! I stay up all night on Friday night because it's the weekend, so I just play games all night Friday. I've been doing Ori and the Blind Forest. Because I'm trying to complete the game on 1 life difficulty. So I do Ori for like the first 3 hours, and then I switch to Elden Ring. That's what I've been doing Friday night, for like the last month at least. What? This is very exciting. What? Whirl away! What? A second swing too fast. You used to be able to stay up all that? I definitely couldn't do this every night. I only do that Friday night. I go to bed at a more reasonable time every other night. That's about it though. You definitely, as you get older, you definitely don't have as much energy to stay up all night. I definitely could not do a 24-hour stream or anything like that. I'd be dead asleep by like 18 hours, but... I'll figure out your timing eventually, lady. If she didn't have that one move, I'd probably get to phase 2 more often. She didn't have that move. She didn't have that move. That's 782. You'd be dead asleep by 6. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling tired. I'm feeling it. I'll be coming back here next week. I do Elden Ring for Friday nights, by the way. So maybe coming back here next week, I'll be all fresh and rejuvenated, and I'll be super good. I'm definitely feeling the tire. Ah! That! Why is that blade so sharp? Why is that blade so sharp? Ugh, give me a heart attack. I thought for sure she was getting me. Y'all make good progress, to be honest. That's good, that's good, that's good. Malekith took me like 4 hours, so I expect this to take me a while. How long have I been here? Actually, it'll be 4 hours and about 30 minutes. Ah! I expect she'll take longer than Malekith though. She's tougher than him. But he had a kind of similar attack. He had that little sphere blade attack thing too. Not nearly as aggressive. That. I need to hit you more. I do too much dodging, too much running away. I need to be more aggressive. Alright, here's my attempt to be more aggressive. It's not working too well. Hey! You can't police through me! You're supposed to get staggered. You're not supposed to just take my hit. She'll definitely take longer. She'll definitely take longer. Who took the longest? Way back when I first started. I didn't count. I did not. Where was I? Yeah, I did not keep track of how many hours it took me. But it took me like 160 deaths for the Morgot, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know what his name is. Because that was the first direction I went. I should have been smart and I should have gone like this way or something when I first started. But I went straight to that castle right at the beginning. And I paid for it dearly. I suffered. And his attacks are also slower, so it was tougher to learn his dodge timing. But basically after that guy, I died to the guy after him with the dragon arm maybe 60 times. And basically after that, I basically stopped dying. I didn't die very much. Until I got to about the point where Malekith shows up. I died to Horalu like 40 times or whatever. The guy before him only took like... Oh, wait. I'm thinking of... Horalu did not take that, but... I don't remember how many took. It would have been cool to keep track of individual bosses, but that's a lot of work, you know. Magic sorcerer before the warrior dude was really annoying though. Basically any magic enemy is like, oh the... Ah, too early, too early. I keep expecting you to stagger and you don't. Sometimes she just doesn't. I like how her cape clips through her. Cape clipping! Delayed attacks can be rough. Yep. Use a Bloodborne taught you cautiously aggressive. Yeah. She heals even if you block with a shield. It's ridiculous. You gotta be aggressive. If I just dodge for forever, you're inevitably gonna make a mistake, because just like going for forever and not making a mistake. Yeah, right. Wow. I don't want to trade with you, ma'am. Oh, too early. Woo! Oh, the kick. Forgot about the kick. Oh, shit. I had a feeling I was gonna die there. It did the all fucker. I fucking hated that dude. He's such a cheeseball. The worst spell was definitely those rings of light that he shoots out and then they come back to him. Especially since they came back. Like boomerangs. Fuck those things. I like the warrior guy after him though. He was pretty cool. Ooh, the delayed one. The delayed one again. Oh, you can actually stab her? I had no idea. She's getting her revenge right now. I rolled right into that. She got her revenge. She's like, "How dare you!" You don't do much damage though. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. It gives you an opportunity to wail on her some more though. Yep. So I fought most of the things in this game so far. I might have missed a boss somewhere. Who knows? So I got to here. I got to Radagon. That got the lightning moves, and I was like, nah. So I figure he's the final boss, so I'm going to leave him for last. And I didn't have this map done yet, so I figured out how to get up here. And I went through here. Now I'm here. And I think after Millennia is dead, then I just have Radagon. Unless I missed some boss somewhere, but I don't think I did. I'm a very thorough explorer. I probably missed some cave or something somewhere, but I definitely got all the main bosses. Not the kick! Why do you heal on your hits anyway? What? Look. That's totally the wrong time. What? Why did the devs do that? Did the devs step on a Lego that day and just decide to be mean? Just decide on cruelty? What happened? What happened? Devs were like, you know what? We're gonna make one boss heal on hits. We're gonna make her a really fast attacker, so she can get lots of heals on lots of hits. Gibbs woke up and chose violence that day. Blech. I keep rolling for the thrust attack like that, and then panic rolled the second time and just barely dodging it. I don't want to trade with you, man. I'm not much for trade. Could you stop doing that move? I hate it. And stop having such a long sword. Ah, shit. I did not make the best decision there. I did roll, but I rolled backwards. Not the wisest... Oop, I didn't mean to do 3. Not the wisest move there. How am I alive right now? I have not in the slightest figured out how to deal with that. That's terrifying. Ah! Rip. Ah, I hate it when it's delayed attack. God damn it! I actually rolled too late. Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. So dead. Super dead. Maybe if I crouch down, since you can crouch in this game, maybe if I crouch down, she won't notice I'm there anymore. Then she'll miss with all the spinny twin attack. Maybe that's it. Maybe that'll work. No, I don't think so. Whee! Anything's worth a try, though. Oh, shit. Ah! What? Why is your sword so long? Make your sword shorter, please. Rip. Rat. Stop rolling away. Rip. I'm dead. I'm alive. How am I alive right now? Am I alive right now? Sometimes she just literally just... Ow. Whoop. Rolled too late. Sometimes she just literally just poises through things. I'm dead. She wants me so dead. She really wants me dead. I honestly thought you were gonna keep going. Ooh, rip, rip. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. Stop spamming that. All right, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a good number. That's a good number. Should I go to sleep on 7, 8, 9? What do you think? Go sleep on 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Get it? 7, 8, fine. Hurrah! If I kill the flower here, then she doesn't do phase 2, right? Nah, she does phase 2. Nah, what? You don't want 7, 8, 9? What? I can't believe you. If you sleep the same amount of your clock. You know how long it would take me to catch up to my clock? Because each attempt is at least a few minutes. Usually. Unless I have a really bad start and die quickly. Usually I live like 2 or 3 minutes, parrying! You can't... I did actually parry her, but, nothing really happened. I think she just kind of went, like, backwards. Like, ugh, okay. If I do that, it will take, like, another hour to catch up. Well, people think that's one of Millennia's blooms. Or Millennia's blooms. Maybe. Maybe it's just a flower. It's just another flower. It's just a cool flower. Maybe somebody just likes gardening. My main question about that flower is... where's the sunlight for it? It doesn't get any sunlight. What kind of plant doesn't get sunlight and survives? It's definitely a shade plant. It's candlelight, and that's it, apparently. Whoever lights all the candles takes care of the plant. Which I guess is those bug guys up there. I guess. That dude. Wearing a pot? He's wearing that pothead thing those guys have. I know, if I go to sleep the same amount of time as my clock, it will be like at least another hour. Unless I deliberately go kill myself a billion times. No, I'm not doing that. I think 7, 8, 9's a good number. Cha! 7, 8, 9's a good number. I'll go sleep. Perhaps I will do better after I have some rest. I come over here all refreshed and rejuvenated. Ah, be a good time. I've gotten the phase 3. Not phase 3. Phase 2 3 times. Phase 3 would be fun. I can't wait to get to phase 3. I think the only boss that's had a phase 3 is Frida, whatever, from Dark Souls 3. She's not as tough as Millennia, though. Alright, it's sleepy time. That's enough for today. It's time. It's time to go to sleep. Good night, Rodine. Good night, Gino. Good night, Niall. Good night, Hi, Simpson. Hi, Obsidian. Bots, lurkers, everybody. Everybody! Take care of yourselves. Here's my thing. There we are. Oh, yeah, I'm really sleepy. As soon as I put the controller down, the sleepiness is just overwhelming now. I'm sleepy time. We'll go die to some more crazy butterfly flower lady. Next week, it'll be fun. In the meantime, though, it's sleep time. I'll be back Monday.